I have a girl who emailed, the mother emailed. She says, my daughter is 14 years old. How old are you taking, at what age, right? Usually it's 16 years old. You know, when I take my students when they're at least 16, and then because that's where they're in high school, and you know how in high school they take cosmetology, right? So they're in grade, I think 14. What age is 14 years old when they? What grade? What grade?
Grade 9.
Right. So the grade 9, 14. So grade 10 they start taking career. I think oriented classes, and you know, so they don't want to feel like what they want to do and things like that, right? But then I said to her, but however, I was 14 when I started, right? So it's a very different situation. I wanted to interview her to see how she is, and then maybe put her in a new class, in my next sets of class. And she's 14 years old. And if she's mature enough and all, or maybe not the pro artist, maybe I can give her a little easier one, maybe like a self-grooming or something, so that she can get into that, right? And so something like that, you know. So, yeah. So this is like, so age is only a number. Don't get that stop you that, oh, I am 50 or I'm 60 or I'm 70, I can't do it. Or it's too late. It's never too late. Never too late. It's never too late. So going back with my self-esteem and all that was not, I said, like, you know, sometimes you feel like, oh, look at all these young girls, they're 16, they have their moment. And I am grateful for where I am, of my age, that God has given me that life, that I'm able to be in this, to experience so many things, like to experience like anything in my life, like, you know, experience my gray hair, to experience my wrinkles, right? To experience my body changing, you know, body changes like throughout. Like I'm not afraid of telling how old I am. People will say, no, I shouldn't say. I am 56 years old. Right? And 56, and I'm going to be like continue doing like you were saying that, you know, how that person, that the model is 70 years old and she's modeling and all that, like how inspiring that is.
I think if you take care of yourself, you are confident in your skin and you're confident that, oh, I look good with my age, then I don't think so people mind telling their age. It's actually a proud moment. Oh yeah,
there are some times, yes, yeah. See, the only time I don't say my age at times that I feel, because when somebody is younger, like, you know, when they are like younger and then they're having like issue in front of a lot of people, let's say there's a client and there's mother there and there's other sisters and all that, I wouldn't even touch the age issue, you know, there. I just like don't talk about that. I just like focus on them and not about age, you know, things. So that is a very sensitive, you know, issue at that times, you know. So maybe somebody that is your age but looks a little bit older, but maybe sometime you can help her. Maybe sometimes then you can say, oh, you know, if that person is your regular client or your it could be your relative or something, and then they will see you, they will ask you, oh, you know what, Farah, what are you taking? What are you doing? You look amazing. You have like a 24-year-old daughter and you look great, right? It's also the mindset. The mindset is so important.
That's why I start my introduction with my age.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know, sometimes it's the genes as well.
It's the genes, it's the mindset. No, but then genes is there, but if you don't take care of that, those genes are going to die.
Yeah. True.
Right? That's not going to help. So that's what is so. Huh? Oh, she's gone to the washroom, I think. And so that's what it is. So now let's go on. Let's move on. So the skincare is done. So that's what you're going to do. The consultation. You look at the skin. You look at everything, right? And then we're going to go back again to different looks, different type of skin. Okay. Okay, so I know you have, so we're going to talk about like station set. Is there any question about skin anymore?
You just one again from about the nutrition. You will tell us later, or
Yeah, we will go through a little later that
Yeah,
because
that's
I've touched
fine.
upon the nutrition that is important to have that beauty inside out. We'll do the product knowledge another time, right? Okay. So I did. We did a very brief, like oily skin. What do you need to use? What type of product you should use? And you can recommend people like who have a little bit of a drier skin and who have dead skin. You can recommend them retinol and the vitamin C that takes off the dead skin, right? So as we get older, our regenerating the new skin takes a little bit longer. So instead of coming out in every 3 weeks, and when you're younger, it will take like 45 days to shed off. So by using vitamin C, vitamin E, and all that will help. Vitamin A, which is retinol, will help to exfoliate your dead skin, and you can get more new skin faster, right? Because our metabolism gets slower, and then your food metabolism is slower. You have less absorption if you're not taking supplements. Your food that you eat is not enough to come up to the surface of your skin, because the skin, remember, is a defense for your body, right? So your skin is the last thing to get nutrition. So if you're not taking supplement, if you're not taking that, it's the last thing, because it first takes all the food that you eat, your food, the energy, it goes distribute into your lungs, into your internal organs, but not your external. Your body, your skin is like something that to protect your thing. So they give everything, all the nutrients to your internal organ, and then it comes to the top. So that's why we need internally, and then we need external. So we need the beauty for the inside to help to clean the guts, so that your guts is clean. So when you take your supplement, it goes into the bloodstream, and it gives you the supplement to your skin. And then you need a supplement, tropical, so you put it, because you get all the wind and you get all the sun, you get all the for me, just not air, the pollution from hairspray that I use, the chemicals and all that. And even when you're cooking, the UVB, so there's a UVA and UVB. So the UVE is the like the aging.
oh, UV.
UVA is anti-aging. It's UV for aging, and UVB burns your skin. So the UVB comes from where? It comes from the heat waves. It comes from the light source. Even this has UVB, like in here. UVA is coming from the sun, like from the outside. UVB, even like, for example, when you open the oven door, when you're cooking, the steam, those are all UVB.
And UVA is what, full form?
It's from the sun, the rays,
What do you call it?
UVA. UVA, yeah. Oh, it's ultraviolet aging, like it's an age. So UVB is a burn, right? That it burns your skin. And that's how you get, dehydration. You get discoloration. The pigmentation comes from the sun, because we have so much melanin. Our body, as a South Asian or as an Asian, we have so much melanin in our body that it comes out. Why it comes out? It's protecting our skin. So when it comes out, imagine like a sugar, right? So when it comes out, the heat gets on your body, on your skin, and it becomes dark. So that's why we get so much pigmentation. We get discoloration. And for the people who are like Canadian, Caucasian, white, they become red, right? So we get burned, they become red. So that's why when they have when they suntan, we have all the pigmentation comes out,
So
and
actually, because
all
of
the
our
bloods
melanin,
from our melanin.
because we have a lot of melanin in South Asian people.
Mm-hmm.
The black thingy is the protection. Like we actually white people, when they go sit under the sun, their skin burns.
It becomes red,
And
so
it
it become
burns
like
and it
lost
burns
that
them.
burns. So
They
our
feel
we
the pain.
protect. So it protect, but the protection is that the thing is that then it becomes pigmentation. Melasma is pigmentation. It's
When we burn, we don't feel pain.
Yeah.
They pain, they peel, they pain,
Actually,
it becomes.
that's not true. I get red and pain.
So it's
Because you've-
it's because your body is not producing enough melanin.
Yeah.
It's not producing melanin.
So it's not because then you have to be very careful if it doesn't produce, because you have to use a skin protection, you have to use your sunscreen, and sunscreen you have to do it every, especially if you're on the beach or something, you need to use it every 3 hours or every 2 hours.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, we have a really good one for skincare.
The body
Sorry.
doesn't produce enough melanin.
Sorry, yeah.
So see, my color is a bit darker than you. That means my body is producing more melanin than your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you,
That's
if
how
you're,
I get the pigment.
yeah, it's a protection, right? So that's why. So melanin is not a bad thing because it's really protecting you from getting all the skin disease, skin cancer, and all that. But
Not
again.
amazing thing as well.
But then it's also not because it's so you can get, I mean,
get the
regardless you can
impurities.
get skin cancer, you can, so it's always good to protect it, because you said, you're right, the more melanin you have, the more protection you have from the skin. And for example, if you look at African American, like their skin is like dark, so they have a lot of melanin in their body. And why? Because they also, skin is adapt to different climate, different areas in the world. So imagine if you are in the equator, people are more darker. Why they need darker? Because the body needs that protection, right? Because of more melanin in there. Yeah, and then if you are further up, like north, you have a fair skin because you don't have a lot of sun there, right?
There are people in this world who have zero melanin as well.
Yes,
They're called. They have this,
albino.
they're called
So albino has zero melanin in there.
Area they are living?
No, albino is a skin issue.
It's
It's a skin condition actually. So that's what happens.
So what happens? They can't go under the sun like us. They have to be very careful.
Okay, so let's move forward. So let's go on about station prep and then the setup, right? So when you are setting up as a professional, you need to make sure you have everything in hand there. So what you have to do is remember the things that you will need. For example, go from inside, imagine inside out. So what is the inside out? What goes first to your skin? You need the skincare, then you need a primer, or in between maybe something, whether they have oily skin or dry skin, those type of primer for different skin type. And then the next one is what? Foundation, right? And then after foundation, what is it? It's a setting powder, right? So it's the setting powder. So then you go, what else do you need? You need something you need to contour, to give shape to the face. So you need that product. And then now you're going to go for the eyes. Around the eyes, what do you need? You need eye base, then you need the eyeshadow, you need eyeliner, right? And then you will need eyebrow kit. So those are the things that you will need. And then when it comes down, then you come down. And then for the blush, what do you need? For the cheeks, what do you need? You need blush, you need contour, you need highlight, right? Those are the things. And for the eyes also. So you need to prep your kit, a vision, and have a checklist. What is it? So you don't forget everything. In the beginning, especially if you are a new makeup artist, you'll forget things. And you say, now if you go onto location, you don't have an eyeliner, what are you going to do? And you forget a mascara, what are you going to do? So it's so important to go all the way from top to bottom, from inside out, right? And this is what you will do. From top to bottom, inside out. This is what you have to remember, and you will not forget your product and how to set up your station. So when you're setting up your station, if you're right-handed, keep your products on the right-hand side. Like I'm right-handed, so I put my things on my right-hand side. And you do not want it to cross your clients back and forth. Okay? And you're right-handed, your brush should be on the right-hand side. You're left-handed, your brushes should be on the left-hand side. Right?
Yeah.
And so that's what you would do, and then have all the skincare in one. So you will want to take combination. So you can have a skincare one for combination skin and one skincare for like
That's a good advice.
yeah, because you need to have that, right? So combination to dry, like combination is like normal to combination, so you can use for both, right? So if they have T-zone, you can still use it. So then you will have something that will have like very, very dehydrated. So you might want to keep some kind of an oil, like face oil for people who are very dehydrated skin, or a little rich cream that they can put underneath the foundation. And somebody who have obviously very dry, a very oily skin, then you wanted to make sure that you have something that it's a water-based skincare that doesn't have for oily skin, because you don't want to, because they're already oily, right? So you don't want to, and then using a more of a drier foundation and all that. So, but then if you keep that oil for oily skin, minimum product and using the right pH, that will help the less production of the sebum, right? And then sometimes what I do is I use 2 type of serum on their faces, right? So if they have T-zone, I'll use something that's a little bit, if they have a really, really oily T-zone, then I'll use something that more water-based. And then if there's dry on the side, sometimes they're dry on the forehead, depending. All skin condition is very different. So you guys have to take a look of what they are, and I would combine 2 type of serum or 2 type of moisturizer into one skin. Okay, because if you use one, then it doesn't work, right? Sometimes, yeah. But if it's normal to combination, you can just stick with one. It's not a problem, right? And especially when you're doing your pro artist, you're going to be doing a lot of different faces, right? In the beginning, let's say you're doing party hair, party makeup. So there's a lot of different face type that you'll be working with, right? And so you need to make sure that you have those things handy, because that's the most important thing, as we talk about before you start any makeup, is a skin prep. All right. So for hygiene, we talked about that you go wash your hand before you start working on the clients. Okay.
How many clients can you do in one day, Shirley? You?
Me?
Yeah.
I have done 7 brides in one day, in one time. Back in, like, when I was younger. I'm still young. Yeah. No. So yeah. So it was very, yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't do that. Like it's just a bit too much. Like, But when they say they don't. Even when they tell you that, I tell them, I don't have time, it doesn't matter, just do me anytime, so I would just work with their time. And then I will start sometime at 12 o'clock, 12:30 in the morning, because then I would tuck them in bed and then go with my next one for 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, the AM. So by 6:30, I'm already done with 2 brides, because in the middle of the night.
That's not, when you say morning.
I'm like, what?
She thinks it's the middle of the night, basically.
Wait, so this is 6 o'clock to what time?
No, I'm talking about 12:30. 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Once she was telling me how she's been working since 3 a.m. I'm like, you mean night? She's like, no, in the morning. I'm like, that's when I sleep. Night for me.
So how long?
So you
was
have to be.
your day?
So my day was till, you know that, you saw me till 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, whatever. And then I still have to go to a party, events.
So she starts from, okay, I've seen her. She starts from 3 a.m. and then after, with the brides and everything, she comes to salon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she starts her day in salon. And then 6, 7 p.m. I've seen her getting ready for some event as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Shirley.
She have seen me, yeah.
Oh my God.
And I am 28 and I look so tired in front of her.
Oh my
And she's
God.
like slaying all her look even for her event. She's like, how am I looking? I'm like, you look amazing. I know she asked me to come with her. I'm like, no, I want to see that.
I told her, I said, why don't you come? Remember I said that dance, it was that Colors of Love. That says like,
Some concert.
yeah, I should show you what I look like. Let me
I
show
need
you.
Shirley's nutrition
And
advice.
Nutrition. I'm going to give you some nutrition today.
Red carpet as well. I was gonna go with her, but then when I saw her get ready,
Yeah.
I'm like, you're slaying. I look garbage.
I wish you
I think I need to sleep because I look like garbage. I need to go home.
Oh, and I was thinking of you. I said, oh, you should have come,
Oh my god.
So,
That's
yeah.
Shirley
You
for
need to
you.
show her your pictures.
I will show. Oh, yeah. I will. I'll show you.
I can totally imagine Shirley doing
Yeah.
that.
So then, so this guy, so mindset, guys, please remember mindset, everything is very, very important, okay? So let's move forward. So your station setup, imagine your station setup is supposed to be like your kitchen. How's your kitchen? You know that, right? You have your sink, you have your stove, and you have your fridge, right? So imagine that. So you have your 3 points, the very key important 3 key points, which is positioning. So your positioning should be your working, where you're working, so meaning your prepping thing. Imagine the kitchen, how you turn around, you can open the fridge, you can get your stuff. How you turn around, you can put your dishes and put it in your sink. You turn around, it's the same position where you can cook, right? It's easy, accessible, right?
Really, really.
Right? So your makeup station, your workstation should be exactly like that. That you're not stressing out. And you know how you reach your spices from the cabinet? If you have to go run and get your things, will not be
Around your,
exactly. So you have to set that. Imagine that you're in the kitchen, right? It has to be, everything has to be at reach. If you try to go look for things, then it's like, oh, your food is going to be burning. So imagine that.
In that case, my kitchen's really bad.
Oh, okay. So then practice your makeup part too.
No, my makeup is amazing.
Oh, okay, cool.
kitchen is bad.
All right, okay. So then this is what you keep in mind, you remember. So how is your light, so your person is sitting here, right? Huh? So you're sitting here, your client is sitting here, you're right-handed, your things are on the side. If you're left-handed, your things will be on the left-hand side, you're going to be standing here. So always, if you're right-handed, stand on your client's their right-hand side. If you're left-handed, you're going to be there on the left-hand side. Okay? And in the beginning, and also when you're doing makeup, do not put the hand on their head and pressing their head. That's not your resting spot. Move and don't press touch their chair. Stay free from them because they don't like movement and all that. Are you sleepy? No. Is it boring you?
Would you like Shirley's tea?
Would you like my tea? Yeah.
Now what time do I sleep?
So then the light, your light source should not be behind you. It should be on your opposite side. Okay, so your light source, I've seen so many people, they're standing here and the light is here. How are you going to see the subject? Right?
Opposite side.
So I'm working, the light should be here, like this. so that you can see, right? You can see them properly. So I'm like here, I'm doing the makeup, I'm reaching my things, and I'm doing my makeup, right? So, and then no pressing on the chair, no like pressing on the head. You can hold it just by lifting like this with the finger, but don't put your whole hand on top of the head, okay? That is, you have to be professional.
What kind of lights do we need for our clients?
What kind of lighting? These are you want to do a 56, right? Correct me. I have my photographer here. Video, huh? 5600 daylight balance. Look at this. This is the 5600. If I start changing it, it will become like 53. See how it becomes yellow?
Yeah.
Right? So you can, so 56 is the daylight. So what is the, when it goes darker, it becomes more yellow, more warm?
Yeah,
3200.
That's 3200 kelvins. That's basically to have for indoor light to match. So like these fluorescent lights are kind of in between the two. They're almost daylight balanced.
Almost daylight, but not, yeah.
But not quite. They're a combination of the two.
Yeah. So this one is, I think it's a 50, it's a 4200 or something like that. Because they didn't have like the full daylight. So this is 42. If you look at over there, look how it is for 56. This is, see how 56, right? So then you can see why you want a daylight, so you can see your undertone of the person, right? So how do you check your undertone? How? You look at veins. If you are green, right, then you are warm. If you're blue, yeah. Okay, yeah. Coffee. And then some second, yeah. And then if you're blue, then you are cool.
If you're purple. Green is warm?
Green is warm. Yeah. Blue is cool. Yeah. And then if you see, you cannot make out like it's purple or it's like in between, then you are like more of a neutral undertone.
If there is purple and
See, blue, purple, you cannot figure out, then you are like a neutral undertone.
Also blue.
me,
It's blue or green, Shirley?
You look quite neutral.
I look green.
You look neutral, but you can be on a more of a warmer side too. Yeah, more yellow, warm, right?
I would say you're more neutral.
Because sometimes I'm using warm undertone foundation, sometimes neutral.
Neutral. That's right. So it works. So me, I use neutral and also warm, right? Because here I go warm, but here if I put neutral, I look a little ashy.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Right? So then neutral, I sometimes put it like underneath, maybe. I use it, but with the color corrector. So do your makeup more with a color correction rather than slapping on so much of concealer and foundation. So color correct your skin undertone. Right? If let's say they have, I'm going to go through the undertone, if they have like red skin, like rosacea, so you do the green, but don't put overly green, otherwise they will start looking very ashy.
For like my tone.
You don't need any green, so no green, because otherwise it will look very ashy. It will look like you don't have blood going in.
Kind of color corrector would be.
Color corrector for you, I will go with peach. I will go with peach if you have pigmentation.
Yeah.
And then if your skin is very shallow.
Yeah, shallow.
Sallow, like a very no, sallow. It's like a yellow. You don't have brightness. I would put purple. I would do purple. Okay. And then let's say you have bruises.
Purple is for brightening?
Purple is for brightening. If let's say your foundation looks very dull, you add some purple in there. It will look brighter. It will brighten up the under eye.
So you can add it with concealer as well?
You can add it with concealer as well. Yes, 100%. 100%. You know how sometimes when we put concealer and that concealer looks very dull, it's not brightening up?
Yeah.
Right? You add a little bit of purple. So rather than putting too much of concealer to try to brighten it up, you add a little bit of purple, that will brighten up the yellow skin. You know, people have become very, exactly. So it's sometimes, let's say the foundation is too yellow. Like it's, so you use a little bit of purple to brighten it up.
What company would you prefer to use for, correction, like purple, blue?
Purple, blue. You know what? I just came up with one of the purple, one of the color wheel, and it's coming up. This is coming really soon, so I will share that with you. But otherwise, I have been using these the Pro Concealer, these ones. So use a little bit of that. So I have purple. No, it's not. It's the LA. I think it's Pro Concealer.
Like the blue is cold and the green is?
Green is warm. Yeah.
And then you see purple, blue.
So if you have very yellow skin or very yellow foundation that you have put, you need a purple color correction. Okay. So check your color wheel. So you have, what is the primary color? It's yellow, blue, and red.
Yeah, yellow, blue.
Right? So yellow, blue, and red you cannot make. That's just alone. That's your primary color. So they are the parents, right?
And why do you use blue? Purple is for brightening. And
why do we use blue? Okay, so blue we use if your foundation look too orange or too red, you will put blue.
to cut down orange.
Yeah, you know how sometimes some foundation you say like, oh my God, it's so blue now. So that's why you do not need a lot of different foundations. You can mix it, you can color correct it. If you look at my makeup, I do so many different type of skin. I don't have like huge range of foundation. Because why? Because I know how to mix color. So if you know your color wheel, if you know the color, then you do not have to use, you do not need a large variety of foundation and colors and all, because you can correct them.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
You know, after buying so many foundation, I barely use any of them. I just
Yeah.
use.
you know that, right?
I know, and then
I
every
just buy
time
the
I
purple.
use it, my client goes like, "How did you do that? How? It's perfectly our skin color.
Yeah.
How did you do that?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "We do mixing."
Yeah.
Okay, and then sometimes they would, take both foundation names from me like they will ask me how much amount did I use, and then they'll do it, and then next time they come back, they're like, "We did it, and it doesn't it didn't come out as the same as you did."
Yeah.
So, because I think it's the practice.
Yes, it is definitely a practice.
You learn colors.
So let's go back. Let's not go away from this thing. We can definitely chat on that. Okay, and then so these are your parents, right? Your blue, your yellow, and your red. Okay, so your primary color, and then you have the secondary color. So the secondary color is what is your secondary color or your complementing colors? Is like when the parents is like, for example, the blue marry orange, right? So what does it come out? Purple. Right?
Yeah.
And then, right? And then your blue marries yellow, they become green.
Yeah.
So that's your secondary color.
Okay.
And then your blue, okay, so, and then your red marries the blue, so that's what it is. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And then we have the tertiary color, which is your third color. So what that does is, now these two marry, right? The blue marries purple, then it's like the indigo, the middle color, right?
Yeah.
And then the red marries purple, then you have the purple-red tone. This side, all the, and then when you have blue marries green, so then you have the primary marrying the secondary color, then this is the baby. Huh?
But शादियाँ ही होती जा
Yeah, I'm just marrying all of them. So when you know, for example, if you find the skin is too, if you find the skin is too red, you put blue. So they are complementing colors. So remember, these colors will cancel the color. These colors will complement the color too. Okay, imagine, just take an example of a Christmas tree. Red, the ornaments, and green. And red and green complements, and red and green also cancel. How they cancel? I show you. If they have rosacea, they're red. And we use green to cancel it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then
it also complements it too, right?
okay, really, yeah.
Right? And then have you seen the Indian lehenga? They have red and then they have green work and all that, where they wear red and they wear a green jewelry.
Yeah.
They complement, right?
It brings it out. The opposite.
So it brings it out and it's also canceled. That's a great thing of
A
this.
lot of jewelry using green and red together.
So they're complementing colors. Yes.
You were saying something about bruising skin. What should you use?
If you're bruising, then you use the
Yellow?
the orange. Why would you use yellow? Yellow will make it green.
Because I thought bruising would be a purple color.
No, bruising can be purple and
Oh,
and
it
blue.
would be bluish.
Yeah.
So you would use orange.
You use no. So if you have a blue bruise,
Oh.
if you have a blue vein going under, you're going to use this. And if you see people who are cooler skin tone will have purple vein, so you use amber. So you use yellow. Because people have purple veins, right? But you see they're purple because they're fairer skin. So you're not going to use orange because they're fairer skin. The orange will look so orange, and they will look red. And then you will have to take blue to cancel it. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So if they have a blue vein, you use orange. And if they have a
No, I'm talking about the bruise or the vein. If they have like vein that it's like really showing, you're not going to do, if they're cool skin tone, you're not going to use a purple, you're not going to use blue, you're going to use amber.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So why, okay, now we go back to eyeshadow. So why, when we put gold, and then when we put purple, it looks really pretty because they complement. Right? So you can mix different shades. Like for example, if you have like a blue eyeshadow and you wanted to make it a little bit more purple, then you mix. If you don't have a purple eyeshadow, for example, then you mix some red and orange in there. Then your eyeshadow will become purple.
Right.
Right? You get my point? Yeah.
So my question is, like, can you tell me like which colors are cool and which are warm? So these are cool ones. And
Anything that's blue, like blue is cool, purple, they're all like cool undertone. These are warm. This is all the
these are
warm.
warm.
Imagine like ocean,
ocean sky.
sky, exactly, the tree, those are like, and black is a cool color too. Yeah, black is not warm. Yeah, black is cool. Get a chair. Yeah.
If it helps, you could just Google cool tones, warm tones.
Yeah, so you can do that and practice practice it. You can practice, and for example, all the orange. Imagine sun. Imagine like hot, like fire. Those are all warm, right? So you can look at it that way. Okay, shall we move on?
Yeah.
After the color? Okay, it's good, right?
Yeah, really.
Okay, good. So now you do your consultation. So how you do consultation is like
That's my favorite part.
yeah, good. Okay, so the consultation is, so are you okay with the setting up and everything?
Over here?
No. what I've talked to you about the setup.
Yeah,
The-
right now you say it's about consultation, so I couldn't.
no. We did the setup. I think you wrote all the setup. Like the kitchen. Remember the kitchen setup?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll go with the consultation. Or you know what? Let me talk about the brushes then. First. Since we are here with the brushes. Yeah. What happened?
Just fix your hair for the.
Ah!
Because I know you're self-conscious about that.
Oh my god, you gotta look perfect, Shirley. That doesn't have an impression. That's an example.
What?
No, because I know Shirley. Later she's gonna look at the video.
It's like, what happened to my
Hair
hair?
was not perfect. You
Do you do a little video for me too? Yeah, please. And then you do it for my, huh? Yeah, like that in talking, or maybe like a boomerang or something, you know. And so talking about brushes. So all this for foundation, we need synthetic. So no fiber, huh? So you can have like the dome shape. You can have like a flat application. Yeah. So for foundation, liquid foundation, yeah, liquid foundation, you need a synthetic brush. And you will see me when I'm going to be putting application. We're going to be talking about after. Actually, we're going to be doing all the practical after lunch. Okay? So now it's 12, so it's good. So are you guys learning? Are you doing? Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So all the synthetic looks like this, right? Why we need synthetic? We don't use fiber brushes because when you do liquid, you don't want it to absorb into the fiber. Otherwise, it's all on the brush and not on the skin. So you want it to be obviously on your skin, right? And then we have different ones. You can have like the flat top, and then you can get the angle, right? You can have like the paintbrush, the flat one, and or a dome like this, a rounded one. And then you have like maybe a little the loose, like fluffy one. Okay, so they are all for different uses. Oh, and then you can have like the small mini ones, but they're very soft. Like, see how loose? And they have like, you can get the angle, you can get the rounded.
Very good for concealer.
Exactly, and then you can have like the little pointy, you know, like that, right? Brush. So these are different shapes. So what it does is, and then you have the flat top like this, but you can get a bigger one too, right? And these are for, the smaller the brush is for small areas, it's for more detail.
Okay.
Make sense? It's for more detailing. Yeah.
You know the smaller brush you were just showing, the angle one?
This one?
Yeah, where is this brush from?
This is from our in-house.
It looks.
You like that? It's very good. I use
I
them.
can see it even from the far there.
Yeah.
This is concealer, right?
Yeah, I do. This one is I do concealer. I do eye base. I can do my contour. I can do so many
I
things.
want this one.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. And then this is like so amazing, and it's soft.
I can see it.
You can see it. Right?
From here, how amazing this brush is. We can use it in so many things.
So many things. In so many things. So I actually, Madhi has been in the salon, so she knows I don't use blending brush, beauty blender.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't use. All I do is with brushes. I work with brushes. So I would like you to cut your work a little lesser and then do without the beauty blender. You can, if you wanted to try it, another class. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you without using beauty blender. Okay? All right. And then you can, like I said, try it, see what works, do it, right? And so each brush works differently. For example, this brush, what I do is I use it for maybe I'm applying a cream, something that's light. I don't want it too much, right? If I'm taking, let's say, a highlighter, I don't want a very dense look. I will just take it and I will just tap it like this, right? And then I will use the detail one, and then I'll go underneath the eyes, and my motion is like really about tapping, like I tap, right? So that's my technique of doing the nice tapping motion. Then I have this one. This one is great for maybe bigger areas, like, but I won't use this under the eyes because it's too fat, right? I'll just use it on bigger area. But small ones is for here, and I can put my foundation on the side of the nose because it's very small. It's very easy to get because it has a little bit of an angle, and it's very, like, I can press it, and then my makeup, my product will move easily, right? And then it will not take off the makeup. If it is too dense, for example, like this one, like this see the density, it just doesn't
Stay over there.
pack, it doesn't stay in there. So this is good for me, maybe doing a contouring or something like little detail, but only for those type of jobs, right? Because this is too hard because there's no flesh, right? So you can put it on where it has more flesh, so it can push in. For people who have, like the nose and area, you need softer brushes.
And these kind of brushes help you go through the smaller, the deeper areas, like your nose.
Like the nose, like around here, I go like this. I go like this, so my motion when I'm doing anything, so if you hold the brush higher, you get the lighter consistency. If you hold the brush lower, you're going to get more concentration. Okay, so depending on how and where you hold the brush, it makes a difference.
Can you repeat that?
Shirley has helped me to learn how to use correct brushes and also to work with just brushes. Mm-hmm. And because of her, I haven't completely stopped using Beauty Blender, but now I only use it like a 5%.
5%. Before she was like 100.
Like me, because I have no idea.
Okay, so smaller brushes, smaller areas, around here. So you always wanted to use that, right? Detail, having those brushes. I use a lot of brushes, especially if I'm doing a lot of detail work, right? So that will come later on. Today we're going to be doing the makeup look is makeup, no makeup look. People think you don't do makeup. I mean, the makeup look has nothing, but everything is applied. Everything is there. I have to use every single thing. It's what makes the difference of the makeup, no makeup look is your hand, the strokes, right? And how you move your hand and what you do, that is the key. It's very easy to be very heavy-handed, but it's very difficult to practice and to master light-handed. Right? So you master, that's what I'm going to go with. Makeup, no makeup look today, and my signature soft glam Shirley Wu signature look. That people love, that you would do for anybody, and it will look great. Mm-hmm. So we're going to work with that today, and then so we've done skin tone, we've done color matching. How you color match, you will swatch the color here. Okay, so you do a color swatch here and see. And also people have different color. People will have maybe light neck and darker face. Some people will have dark neck and lighter face. So there's always different. So you need to find out also. No, so you will match, so you will ask them which one, where they want it to look like, whether they want to be a little bit lighter or darker, right? Sometimes they like to match the neck. Yes.
Sorry, I just missed, I feel like an important point. What did you say about the fluffy and the dense brush?
So when you have dense brush, you use it on people where there's more flesh in the skin. When there's more bound. You want to use a softer movement brush when you have more like your nose and your forehead and all, because you do not want to use this on your forehead because it's not going to take. Where's that brush? This one. See, imagine if you try to, you can just use it for application. You cannot use it for blending. You cannot blend with this.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
It's just the application, yeah.
Oh.
Just for application,
So what would you
for
use
precise,
it
for application, for just applying.
Pouring and stuff.
Oh.
But you cannot blend with this.
Okay.
You know, so it's
fluffy
easier to go, you know, let's say you want to go to the hairline, you don't want to touch the hairline, so it's easier. So this is not moving too much and you're very focused. So it's for very focus oriented space where you don't want it to move. Because if you use this brush, for example, if you're new, you're starting, you're doing here, then you get lots of foundation on your forehead.
Yeah.
The places that you do not want to be. Make sense? Okay, so are you okay with brushes, with the foundation brush? Okay.
Do you want me to tag Gloss Studio Space or the Beauty Concept Space?
Oh, you're doing it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see what does it look like.
I got you tagging. I got you tagged like you talking.
Uh-huh.
Do it, right? And so each brush works differently.
Oh, my hair.
For example, this brush.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm applying a cream.
See, I know you.
that's light. I don't want it too much, right? If I'm taking.
Okay, yeah. So today we will be doing bronzing, contouring with bronzer. Okay. And then, where are we? So, sorry.
We just finished our...
Do another one.
Yes, I will.
Huh? Huh?
Just finished.
But don't delete that. Yeah. So we finished our foundation brushes. Okay, so now we're going to go with the, what's the most beautiful people are looking forward to is the eyes, right? Everybody wants this.
Keep talking naturally.
Everybody, yes. So everybody wants, like, you know, the eyes. The eyes is the window of your soul, right? Because
Wait, say that
everything.
again.
Okay.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
So eyes are like the most. Don't say that. I like it.
Why just start again? Yeah.
So the eyes are window of your soul, right? And everybody wants to focus on the eyes and all that. But as important as the eyes is, the whole entire face is important as well. So we're going to, as we talk about eyes, there are different brushes that we're going to talk about, starting from the eye base all the way to blending and depositing colors and then doing the finishing, marrying all the colors together. Okay? I hate that.
It was good.
मुझे जब कहते हैं ना कि अच्छा 1 2 3 and I go what? I don't like people.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just do your thing. Okay. And then let's see. Let me take it out.
You're taking because I don't have my lipstick on. You know, I didn't put anything
It's okay.
on my
Look,
face.
you're not
You told me.
even showing.
Good.
No, what do you mean showing? I want. No, take it.
No, look.
I'm not
When it
wearing
goes
it.
to you, it's just mostly your hair. It's
Oh,
mostly
okay.
Yeah,
about
that's
your
why
Can I
I
see?
did that on purpose.
Yeah. Look, she's so chalak. Look, she just shows her hair. She goes like this, she does a flip. You can barely see anything.
Yeah, it's me up.
मुझे भेज देना मैं post करूँगी.
मैं मूवी में हूँ.
Barely.
हाँ, yeah.
भाई वो वीडियो को काट देना ना सिर्फ शर्ली
नहीं. I want you girls too. Acha. So there's a blending brush. There is a angle brush. And there's a detail brush. ठीक है? And there's a eyeliner brush. Okay? And there's also soft like a point brush. Huh?
Like depositing colors, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Yeah. And then depositing color. ठीक है? And then there's different type of angle brushes that I use. And then I also use for, let's say, doing glitter. That's some of my favorite brushes. That's why I just got a minimum brushes out here for that, so you guys are not confused with so many brushes. You guys are okay, right? Yeah. Okay. So, all right. You know that brush, that angle brush? I use this for eye base also. Okay, so I use it for eye base to entire, because that way it's, because the skin, there's not too much skin in there. So why I use this, I don't use a very stiff brush. I use a soft brush. When you do soft brush, you don't get, you get that even blend. So you don't get like too much product and then there's no product there, because what happens is if it's not even, when you do the foundation, when you do your eyeshadow, the eyeshadow will not look even. Because if the base is not even, the eyeshadow will never turn out even.
It will have a blotchy look.
It will be very blotchy. Okay, so it will look very blotchy. You're just going to be, you want to blend. It's like, you know, when you paint the primer, the first paint, it has to be smooth. If it's not smooth, if your wall is not smooth, nothing will look smooth.
But
Right?
if you use a good brush on your eyelid, this is the most easiest part to blend.
Yeah, so you just do this and don't go all the way out, and then I will take a little bit. So we have different type of eye base. We'll go through the product and then you apply, and I'm going to show you how it is done. अच्छा जाओ क्या करने जा रही हो?
2 minutes, I'll be back.
हाँ
Lipstick
सब
लगाने जा
अच्छा ओके अच्छा तो ठीक है. And then you have like a small little detail brush, like this kind of detail. Those are for closer to the eye like lash line area. Okay, and then you have the small little blending brush. Is for small areas. So you have like different brushes, and then we have like the blending brush, which you can do the transition of the eyeshadow, that you blend them, you marry it together. So this is what is used for. And then we have the brushes. Is like a little point. It could be the eyeliner brush, it could be just a smudge out brush, so we can use it for that. And then if you need to deposit more, because see how the stiffer the brush, the more deposit you get. The fluffier the brush, the more loose deposit you get. Right? So you do not want to use this brush here, because you're going to get a very harsh line. Make sense? Right? So you wanted to use a softer brush so that you can blend it out. So when you're blending it out, you want to put your finger further back, so you're blending it. Because you don't want to be doing this blending, you're not going to get a good blend. Make sense? Yeah? And what else is there? I think that's about in brushes. And then we have the small little brush, very thin. I use that for carving out my eyebrow. You know, to get the curve, to get my shape and all that.
What's the highlighter one? Which one is the highlighter?
I use this for a highlighter if I wanted to use a highlight. Oh, for glitter. For glitter, I use this. So I can actually, it's a medium stiffness, so it's not too stiff. Because if you have very stiff, and it has a very harsh deposit. If I want it more spread out, I use a little fluffier, so then I can just tap it. Okay. Now we go with blush. So anything that with contouring, with blush, liquid blush, I like to use this because it's soft. I like to use this for liquid blush, right? I like, yeah, it's a stipple, then I can stipple it, I can go around. And then I like to use this like a dome brush for blending the entire face, right? For blending it, right? Okay, all the blending, and then I will pat, and I will do this. Okay, and then so this is that. And for picking up like liquid or cream contouring, I'll use like this kind of angle because it's soft, or I use the hard one. Honestly, I personally have not used a lot of the hard one. It's just there, but
Same. I do the same.
it's just there. I mean, it's there. I mean, sometimes if I really need to use it, I will, just more.
I use it more when I.
If I need it. It's just there, but mine is not so much there because all my there brushes is, I don't know where it is. It's in another bag, right? It's just for it's like a security thing. At least if I don't have, what if I forget this one? I mean, I have never forgotten, but what if I forget I have extra? So for me, it's always I have an extra set of things in my car. If you look at my car, I have a crate, that it goes in some of the lashes, some pins, things like that, right? And then my brushes are in another kit that I have my brushes. But if God forbid, this is not there, or for some reason, right, I have a setup. I have a second set, right? So things like that. So this is good. Okay, so with the powder, I do. Yeah, sometimes if I want it very defined, what the sponge I use is the wedge. You know those wedges, sponges? Because those are easy, you can use it and then you can just throw it away. So you don't have to worry about that.
I have a lot of disposable wedges in my car. I keep it
Yeah, so keep a wedge and then we'll just throw it out.
some extra foundations, everything in my car.
Yeah, so then, and then your eyebrows, you want it to take a small, stiff, your brow should be a stiff brush. You cannot use a very thin brush for this. You cannot use a very soft brush. It has to be stiff, okay? What else is there? I think, and then the powder, you can then use this, like the flat top, to buff it in, especially if you're using mineral, you want it to really buffing into the skin. You can use this. This is, you can use it for a little highlighting, like that. But I use my highlighting brush that very light so that it doesn't look like a runway, So the runway becomes so much because this one is very soft, so it doesn't pick up a lot of product. It just kind of gives you a really nice blend.
Also blends at the same time.
It blends really well. So yeah, if I use this a little bit stiffer, then it becomes a very sharp line, right? On the nose, I will also do something little, like for example, I may be taking this brush and just highlighting this area a little bit, and then maybe if you want a little bit of a highlighter on the nose, I'll just take a small brush like that, and then just highlight the nose area like that, just to give it a and then we're going to go through all the different nose shape and every shape possible, because they have like long nose, lifted nose, crooked nose. Everybody's different, right? And they're special. So
And there's no good and bad.
there's no good and bad. You just, like as I said, make it look balanced. That's all. Make it look balanced. Everybody, why the most prettiest, like they say, the face in the world, they call it the 10 most beautiful or 100 most beautiful faces in the world. If you look at them, they're all very symmetrical.
Yeah. They did a study on it.
Mm-hmm.
We did a study on it in psychology and UTM, and it was just the most proportional. That's all.
The most proportionate. So you are about proportion, about balance. People like that balance. They don't want, when you look at it, it's like mine is a heart shape. I have more higher cheekbones, and some people don't have. Huh?
It's the North American beauty.
It is a North American beauty. When I was growing up, it was like, in Chinese, they don't consider cheekbones as beauty. Come on, my model. अच्छा मैं तो ब्लश पे लगा के आई हूँ हैं?
लिपस्टिक लगा दी मैंने चीक्स पे
चीक्स पर भी
है कि होती नहीं थी जब जल्दी में जब आपके पास सिर्फ लिपस्टिक हो ना तो लिपस्टिक बहुत सारी चीजों में काम आ जाती है
हाँ 100%. ओके डोके. So क्या करना है?
Can you make it, only if it's possible, can you make it from this side?
What make it? Why?
Oh,
video.
you mean shooting the other side? Yeah, I could adjust it, yeah.
Thank you.
Too much demand.
This model has demands.
A lot of demand. Okay, so what I do is I'm going to show you that how you're going to prep the skin, okay? So a client will come in and then today we're going to do makeup, no makeup. Ye ganda na ho jaye.
Go back. You do.
Let me do it. Let me go get a paper towel. So always make sure you cover their dresses, especially when you're doing hair, makeup, whatever, the dresses are on, right? It's not like the Western dress that the model, and then later, then Farah, she will be your model. Oh,
I have SPF on.
yeah, I can see.
Yeah. And I did it really fast, so it's like,
Patchy?
very blotchy and patchy, yeah.
It's okay.
Actually, you're
Oh, I see it. Oh, sorry. कुछ पहना हुआ था ना?
नहीं मसला नहीं है उतार दूँ नेकलेस
No.
बहुत
No. I just want to make sure.
I haven't started.
So protecting their clothes is important. Okay. Alrighty. So how do you do makeup? No makeup look. Favorite? Okay. So let's say they have makeup on. You want to make sure that it's wiped.
I have like tinted moisturizer. Little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, not too much. Yeah, I see a lot of wane.
Because that has SPF as well.
Right. So what you do is, look, this is what you do. The pearl is getting stuck. 2 fingers, okay? And then wipe from inside out. And when you apply makeup, you apply it downwards. When you're removing makeup, you're moving it upwards so that you can remove all excess makeup away. So when it comes to the under eye, look, you use your index finger, you go back. Close your eyes. Oh, close your eyes. And then here, from in, then out. Just be careful with the, if you have nails, don't point it inwards, just keep it up. Just use your finger pad.
Do you see how bad my under eyes are?
Your under eye is not bad. It's just have very thin. I see a lot of wane. I'm going to remove your makeup. I don't know why you put it.
Just half an hour before this?
She just did it.
I thought because Shirley told me this morning I'm gonna be the model, so I thought it's gonna start from the beginning. So I didn't put anything on my face because I knew that. But then the half class went by, and you guys were taking videos. And my insecurities went high.
Your what went high?
My insecurities.
Oh my God, no.
Everybody's taking a video.
You're lovely.
You're beautiful without me.
You're beautiful
But still,
as
it's
you are.
makeup.
Okay. So when they have makeup, when they come with makeup, you know to make sure that they're properly clean. And then, the nose, are you wearing a nose ring or no? So if there's a nose ring, just go around the nose ring so you're not pressing it, otherwise then the inside part will hurt her, okay? And then just lift it up this way. So go with Madhya, she doesn't have a lot of lot of makeup in there. It's just basically I just cleaned it. So she's good. So the prep now, right? I just washed my hand earlier. Okay. No, I did. I went to the washroom. But otherwise, like, do this. Okay. Sanitize your hand. And then I think we're gonna get you some vitamin B3 in your toner. Okay? So what you do is, this is a toner, but it's like a spray toner. So you can do close. Don't go directly in front. Come to the side. Like that. Don't go directly, because then she might get a little shock. And then I'm going to be using a collagen. So you can, if your hands are clean, you can put it at the back of your hand. Otherwise, you put it on the plate. Okay? So there's two ways you can do. You can do with your finger. I do both, depending. You know, if they have like very sensitive skin, I use the finger because it's a little bit more gentler rather than the brush. So I'll do one side, I'll push it back, and then I go from the front like this, and then go back. The reason why I usually would do from the side is because, let's say your client already have the hair is done and you don't want to be behind and you're going to ruin the hair, right? So you just stay on your side and do this side and then work on this side. So the serum is done. Then the next thing you will do is, before that, I'll put some lip treatment. So everything should be disposable, okay? So do not use any double dipping. I mean, you can use the lip brush, but the clean lip brush, right? But I would say if you have a disposable wand, then you do. So then start prepping the lips too. Lips is very important to prep, because when you put lipstick on, it should not be dry. If you find the skin is very dry, then I would say exfoliate, okay?
With sugar, right?
What's that? Yeah, if you don't have anything, then yeah, sugar. But if you have a lip treatment scrub, then you can scrub it. Our Beauty Concept have one scrub. Okay, so that's good. So how's your skin? So down, before that you will be asking the question that how's the skin and everything is, right? So do you find you have T-zone, normal, dry?
T-zone combination.
Okay, combination.
So
Are you more dry? Dry from
here,
this side, okay?
But my nose is oily.
Acha. Is it very, very oily or just a little bit?
It depends on the weather.
Okay, yeah. So summertime, it gets a little bit more oilier. Wintertime is a little bit better. Okay? So if she's saying, so imagine it's summer, for example, okay? Then I would go with, where did that go? It was here. The balm, oh, right here. So I'll do a calm balance. This is a gel. It's a gel form. It helps with the
ये cleanser नहीं था?
नहीं ये तो वो है. It's a serum. नहीं मैंने कहा इस ब्रांड का क्लेंजर भी होता है.
अच्छा.
Shirley, what do you think? Like, what you suggest? It's a warm weather or cold weather? Then you apply this one.
This one?
Yeah.
This one for warm and cold is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
ज़्यादातर
Just the
brides होती
nose.
भी गर्मियों में ना, that summers में
Yeah.
you get a lot of brides.
So just on the nose, okay? And
Shirley, what is that?
I use it's called Calm Rebalance.
Okay.
So it's cooling and it helps. This one it's a gel form. I'm going to get the ingredient for you, but basically it's a soothing gel. So people who have like more for oily skin, and we wanted to smooth it out, and then they have acne prone. So that's what we use here. But we don't want to use too much. See, now if you see it, it's a little bit more matte. Feel it? Feel your skin?
No, I feel
your
the
nose.
cooling sensation.
Cooling, and it's for people who have a little bit of rosacea, and then they're oily, and then you don't want to put too much product because you don't want it to look very matted, right? So now this is good. This, you don't have a lot, it's enough. Otherwise you have, I'm not crazy at this. This is by Benefit. You can try it, but I find it's by Benefit. This is also like the gel form, but this one is more stronger, and it takes the.
It's a primer kind of.
Yeah, it's a mattifying primer. It's for example, people who have like more oily skin, you want to make it a little bit more matte
pores.
and very visible pores, as versus to what do I don't see, and this one. See the consistency? It's a little bit lighter. Look at that. See, this is a little thicker. This is a little thinner.
Oh, okay, so you're using this.
I'm using this one because sometimes I find it that it mattifies too much, and then the foundation doesn't glide on properly. This is right. So that's all. And they're both gel form. Okay. And then do you get pigmentation or
Very easily.
very easily? And do you get your color discoloration? Do you get more?
Yeah,
That it does get pigment.
does.
Okay. And how about getting oxidized?
not really.
Not so much
If I
oxidized.
color correct properly, and if I use the right shade, then no.
Then it's okay. All right, no problem. But because you have a long day, you have a long day event to go, so I think I would do a collagen with hyaluronic acid and vitamin C.
It does sometimes on my pigmented area. It does.
Right.
You're
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to focus on.
When it's a long day, especially.
So I'm going to do the.
Hyaluronic with vitamin C.
Yeah, it's all 3 in 1. Collagen, because she's more dry here, so I wanted to use some collagen on her, right? So just use your pad, like use the side. Look at this, the inside of the finger, and go out. Yeah.
You used this before as well, right?
No,
No, it's
I use the other serum. But your skin seems a little bit dry, so I'm adding a little bit more moisture. That was a cream from, this is a gel. Okay. And then you said it's dry?
After primer, so really?
What's that?
Yeah, right now you just applied collagen, vitamin C, and hyaluronic.
Correct.
And you applied it after primer. It will work.
Oh no, only here I use this one is, it can act as a primer, the one that I use. I keep losing this guy. Rebalance.
Okay.
So Rebalance is a gel, so it just helps taking out excess oil because it has a 5.5 pH balance, and it's a cooling. So when it is cooling, then it just helps the pores to stay in closed. Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah. Honestly, I tell you something. If you guys prep the skin properly, you don't even need a lot of primer things and all that, because the skincare acts as a primer, right?
That's just a moisturizer.
And now what is this?
And this is the moisturizer. So I'm putting more on where her dry area is, like around here. I find it is a little bit dry here, and it's a little dry here and dry here.
My skin depends on the weather. So in winters it's less oily, more dry. In
Correct.
summer it's
Yeah,
more
so this one is just a moisture restoring cream. You know, yeah. So it's a cream base. So don't take out a lot of product because you don't want to waste it. Put it, and because little goes a long way. And look at her skin. Isn't it so much more healthier now?
Really glowing now.
Right? And now I will go with brightening up, maybe for dull skin. So I'm going to brighten up her under eye and around and her eye. Okay. So when the under eye, when you're doing it, use your ring finger, okay? You know, when you start doing makeup, some of the products that we use here, you can also retail it to your clients as well. Because something that you use and it works, why not, right? So why do we use a ring finger?
It has a connection with your heart or what? I don't know.
Oh, that's for when you get married.
Yeah.
That's right.
It does. I know.
They say that the vein kind of goes into the heart. Yeah. The ring finger, why we use ring finger is because it has the most least strength you have.
Yeah, least power. Yeah.
Least power. So that's why your heart is gone.
I think that's the same reason for heart.
That's why the heart is gone. Right, ma'am. So the ring finger, so you have less pressure, so your eyes are more sensitive under the, the skin is more sensitive, especially on Madiha right now. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll start off with the color correction. So for Madiha, obviously I see she has pigmentation, and this is the color correction that I make with different tones. I have some of the blue in there, toner. I didn't bring my kit, but usually I have that. But this is done.
Oh, you're using the same brush I like? This is the same one?
Yeah. Similar one. This is not the angle. This is, but the same fluff, yeah. So I just go like this. You don't want to go too much. And under the eye. Yeah, skin is nicely hydrated now. Can you guys see everything? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Use it. So just spread it out, huh? Don't put it on the entire face. So I will spread it out like this. See how I use a very soft moving brush, right? Because I just wanted to blend it out. Okay. I want to show you how I do makeup with foundation first, okay? So you want no. So basically at this point earlier you'll do all your consultation and everything and then asking them whatever. So we will do that when you are actually practicing. Okay. So right now at this point I am doing I've done the color correction. So now I'm going to go with the light foundation. So the foundation that we're going to use is almost like quite sheer. So you can do, if somebody is very dry skin, you can mix your foundation with your moisturizer as well. Okay. In this case, Madiha, we will just do. I'm going to pick few shades. Okay. So I'm going to have medium tan. Do you use medium tan? And then
Around, yeah.
and then I'll use ivory.
Ivory is my favorite. Oh my god.
Would you like glowy skin? Would you like some glow? Okay, so we're gonna do some glow. So I'm gonna mix the glow. This one is Dior. You can mix Charlotte, depending. You can have like Wonder Glow. I can mix Max, the strobe cream. You know, there's like different ones that. Huh?
I love strobe cream.
Yeah, so you can use strobe. This one is like the peach one. Okay, let's do strobe. No, you know what? It might be a little bit thicker. I'll do the Dior. Yeah.
I love the Dior one too.
Yeah.
Dior one is more into like, you know.
Into more warm, liquidy. Yeah, you know. So the other one may be a little bit thicker for people who wants more
Natural and
natural. Yeah, this is light. Yeah. So
You have
okay.
to use one or the other.
So I'll mix them. Look, this is what I do. I did like a size of a dime. Is it a dime? The 10 cents?
Yes.
Yeah, size of a dime. So I go like this. I literally go this way.
Yeah, I was asking both. I was so busy.
Sorry, what did you want to ask
Can
me?
you share with me?
Yeah.
With you a doctor?
Sure, I'm just taking a boomerang for Shirley. That's all.
Okay.
You want
Open
the
up.
boomerang?
Why don't you do one of her doing so you can also post that people know that you're starting doing makeup. This will be good.
Yeah, I can do it of you too. Let me know.
Okay.
Or maybe I can start my modeling career with this book.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? You know, I did Sonia and her, you know Sonia, right? The sister, Adam.
Yeah.
Sonia?
No, there's an Adam, there's a... Oh, yeah, I don't know if you were, I'm not sure. There was another class. Close your eyes. So right now, just do a rough application. Basically, apply.
She's Anika's sister, right?
Are you doing my makeup?
She was your model?
Right? I'm the
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can do that. But more near the end when you're almost done the makeup because I'm too self-conscious.
What happened?
I'm like more near the end because I'm too self-conscious.
It will be at the end. Yeah. Turn this way for me. Okay, so if you see me, I do not apply the foundation all the way to the top, right? Because you don't want the foundation to be all the way to the top because it will look unnatural. So then you take a flat, see this brush, the flat brush, because it's a little bit more contained, so it's not going to go all over the place, and then you just clean it like this.
Do you have a hair model? Do you have a hair model?
The hair, no, today, this is a pro artist makeup. There's no hair.
Oh, there's no hair. Okay.
There's no hair.
Your hair's already beautiful.
I was gonna say that if you don't have, I can be a model for you.
So today is all makeup. All 4 days is makeup, and plus, Farah is taking the mentorship. I don't know if you will continue your mentorship.
Yeah, of course. It doesn't have to get better.
Yeah, you will, inshallah. वैसे मे भी बाहर निकलो तो शायद हो जाएगा अच्छा.
That's, yeah.
I think just
लेकिन अभी भी इतने सर में दर्द हो रहा है.
What happened? Like health issues or what? Hopefully,
inshallah ठीक हो जाएगा.
it's really good.
So you just need that and then start blending it out. And don't forget the ears, okay? And then like behind. Look up. So this is the motion that you will go with. And then you must have a clean brush, like how you have a clean blending brush. You blend. So push.
Usually the people
And blend.
don't apply the foundation over eye, but you did. So,
Yeah.
Really? People don't do that?
yeah,
Oh,
usually.
I always do it.
you always should do it. Yeah. For film purposes, I'm going to, after doing the neck, I'm just going to remove the the paper. I like your bag. Bag. Achha. Comfortable. Your bag.
Nice fine.
Okay, so this is what you do. है ना? And it's nice, dewy, glowy. So now, after that foundation, then I will go with concealer. Okay, do not put concealer beforehand. So you do the concealer now. What I will do is, let me see.
मुझे पता होता मैं eyebrows बना लेती.
Yeah, बना लेती. Yeah.
No, your eyebrows look fine.
Yeah.
This is Makeup Forever 2.6. And then you know how the concealer is here? I mean the color correction.
2.1 or 2.6?
2.6.
Madiha, smile a little bit. Beautiful.
बस मुझे भेज देना हाँ फिर पोस्ट करना.
I will send you everything. Keep smiling a little bit.
See, this is how you do it, okay?
I am very happy and I'm curious as well. Oh, I'm one of those clients, curious.
One of those clients who's just eternally happy getting her makeup done the whole time and smiles the entire time.
So this is what you guys do.
Dome
Look,
brush.
just push it around the dome brush. So just take and push. Okay. Up again.
Oh my god, Shirley, this is so beautiful.
What?
You look like a doll.
दिखाओ. Oh.
Yeah, really. Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay. So whatever is left over, like you see, you have that. How about Madiha? Madiha looking good?
Yeah, of course. She's our mom.
अच्छा, so अब ये निकाल दो. Now she can be like this.
Shirley's doing her magic.
Okay. See how you have there's a more pigmentation there? So don't put it at one time. So when you need it, then you do it. So now I feel she needs a little bit more. So do not double dip your spatula. Always just take a new part. Okay? Because otherwise it just defeat the purpose. Does that make sense? Although it's makeup, no makeup look, but the skin has to look flawless. Okay. Right? So this is medium tan.
This is, okay, this is the powder or face
No,
powder?
this is still the foundation.
Oh, still foundation. Again, okay.
And look, I'm mixing it with the color correction.
And it's the in-house foundation. They're so good. My favorite.
Hannah, it comes out so nice.
Really, now it's flawless.
Wait. it's not finished yet. Okay, so now we wanted to do, so today I'm not going to show you the liquid one. Today I'm going to show you the bronzing highlighting, okay? So I will then continue. I was going to do the other one, but I'm going to continue this way. Tomorrow we will do the liquid and the cream.
ये वाला है, ये भी डालना है, ये वाले गंदे लोग होते हैं।
नहीं बहुत अच्छे हैं।
आपके तो बहुत precise हैं, point में बहुत ज़्यादा detail लिख देती हूँ, और बाद में तो next point ही नहीं होता।
स्केचिंग भी है जोया में तो।
I do that. I usually draw something. I don't know.
I do that too.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Sketches help a
sketches
lot.
का, ये बहुत ज़्यादा शौक है।
अच्छा देखो ठीक है, look.
Beautiful. Oh,
Flawless beauty.
if I had one of those papers, I would make it a 10 out of 10. You know what the judges put up?
Okay. Yeah. So I have done more coverage underneath, and then on top, this one is more like an iridescent type of a highlighter. I won't put right under the eyes because you don't want that shimmery, you want to keep that more matte, but just, you know, where the cavity, just where the cavity starts, you know, the where it starts dipping inside, that's where I use it. This is called Sunbeam. It's a concealer highlighter I use. It's called the Glow Wand, so it kind of gives you the glow. No, I use the No Glow concealer. This one is a Glow Wand. What it does, I use it for highlighting. I use it for a little bit of a coverage. I can use this for maybe the lipstick. I did this today for my lips.
If you draw a picture like that, it'll help you remember.
Because she wanted like a very soft, dewy look, right? So that's why I don't want to put a very matte concealer here.
But in the T-zone, if you want it very matte, can you do just that area matte?
If she do, no, then I will not do this. I will just, I did use a little bit of this Glow Wand,
Okay.
right? It's the Tarte shape, the shape tape.
Shape tape.
She'll just get a little glow. For people who have like makeup, no makeup look, liquid is nice to do a nice liquid blush, right? So what I do is I do it like that.
These blushes are so good.
So I just pat it, like tap it. I tap it here. And then what I do, watch, I swirl it upwards. I do a little half swirl.
You're using a peachy tone.
Look. Look. Oh yeah. So start again.
Yeah.
So this is what I do. Watch, I have not started eye makeup at all at this point. Okay? If, let's say, I would do, I'm so tempted to use a liquid, liquid contouring. Maybe I should do it. Should I do it?
Yeah.
Take the almond, very little, literally I take this for makeup, no makeup look, okay? Why I do this? Because this, when I do liquid, it just melts into the skin, and it gives a very natural look, as if this is just like her own structure, right?
Can I just get a picture of
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
the stage? It's really, really good.
Look, and then see her sides. That's what I would do. Turn her, turn this way. See, I go from this angle because she's a little bit. Her shape is a little bit more wider at the bottom, right? So I go in an angle here, like a V, into a point. I think learning about features for face features, it's never too much because there's so many different bone structure. There's a lot to learn, so much to learn. In Madhya case here, I wanted to. I mean, look at her shape for her nose.
I have a crooked nose, by the way. That's the reason why I asked him to make a video from that side.
So it's coming this way a little bit, right? So what you do is if you have, although, I mean, we have not come to the nose area, but I will still teach you right now that you wanted to put your contouring a little bit more this side so that it pushes it on the other side, right? Because if you make it too light here, it will show even more. Right? So this is to counteract and push it to the other side. And your highlighting should be more on this side, so it will then straighten up the look. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good. So again, I don't drag it down. I just go upwards and blend it with the blush. And same thing here. So if you're not sure, you can always come around your client back like this and then take a look. To see everything is blended, you lift up the hair, it just goes up here this way. As you see, because she have a little bit of a wider jawline here, so my contouring went a little bit wider to come to thin point. Smile. If you want to make the nose a little higher, then you will highlight this area on the side. Then you take a little bit of a lighter foundation or concealer. Literally, when I take product, it's literally dots. Okay. So continue blending it. So double check before you put powder, okay? Because you wanted to make sure all the foundation is blended okay. Open. So I'll put powder everywhere but the eyes on top.
So this is setting powder.
This is a setting powder. So you can put like pack the setting powder like this for baking, and then when you put your eyeshadow, so when the hair, when the shadow, just in case if you have some fallout, then you can easily brush it off. Yeah, so ask your client to close her lips and like this, like bend the lips, and then you can go over it. So I didn't do anything, any powder on the eyes because I still have to use the eye base and everything.
And what you see?
This is the eye base. It's by P. Louise. Yeah.
Do you like the P. Louise one?
I love P. Louise one.
Yeah?
I used to, but I have a different one.
I bought it, but I
Which
still
one
haven't
is this?
opened mine.
This one is a universal one. Yeah.
Oh, I have the shade, like, you know,
Yeah.
two shades.
I haven't used mine yet.
You have not?
No, I just bought it.
I bought two shades. I think number 2 and number 3.
So I just do the contour, the eye base, and then after the base, I will then blend it.
Do you always do eyes after?
What's that?
Do you always do?
Yeah, usually I do it after. But that's what the training comes, because that will master it from less dropping, because you have to be
Yeah.
careful, right? Right?
I always do it before.
Yeah. So then this is done, and then now I will powder it. I just take a small brush. Make sure you take the brush, the powder off the brush, otherwise it'll be too much. Okay. Now my next one I'm going to move to is your brow. So brush it out because you have foundation, you have powder. Make sure it's clean. You know how they say you can't put powder, you can't put foundation after the powder? You can if it is super dry, when it's almost become like an eraser, which I will show you here. You can do it when it's wet. Okay. If it's too wet, then it won't blend. for example, like this much, literally is almost nothing, but there is something, just to straighten it out, right? Because you want to clean the border of the brow to give it a more defined look. But it's not wet at all. I'm just cleaning underneath. Cool. There is a, I don't know, have you tried the Revolution? It's my first time trying it, and they have, you have to wet it. I have to go wet it. Do you mind just wetting this for me?
It's the brow gel.
Brow gel. So wet it, or you can spray some water in. You can wet the brush.
How's the new formula of?
I like it. Yeah.
And what about Charlotte Tilbury powder?
The one that I
airbrush
use?
one?
Oh, still have to try that.
No.
No, I don't have that one. I have the hourglass one.
Hourglass? No. The one.
No, I don't.
Not the loose powder.
Huh.
The solid powder.
Oh, you mean the compact?
Yeah.
Yeah, the compact I just use for under eye or making it little clean or some.
Like the touch-ups.
The touch-up things.
Is
yeah.
it nice?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
And which one do you think is better, Laura Mercier or the Hourglass one?
Hourglass is very silky.
Silky. Yeah.
Very nice. So if you don't want a lot of makeup, you can use the Hourglass. Yeah, this one, the Hourglass, is very thin.
It's good for brides. And
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So this one is a soap. It's a brow soap. So what you do is you do this, and then you brush. This is Revolution. It's a drugstore, but honestly, it works really well. So you brush it, let it set. Are you okay? Is it hurting?
No.
Oh, I thought you was hurting. And then you take a spoolie.
Sorry, I missed it. Did you use the dip brow gel?
No, I have not used any.
Oh, okay.
I just fluffed it up because her eyebrows is already thick.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't need a lot. Maybe if there's something, maybe just at the ends, just to define it. That's it. Right now, I'm just cleaning it up and shaping it. Sure. And
For something like mine, you would do something, right? Because they're so.
if it's small, yes,
right? 'Cause they're so
yeah.
thin.
If it's thin, then I just take the.
You know, that is my color. That's exactly my color in the start. I used it for so many years. Soft brown.
Soft brown. Because see, her hair is black, dark brown, so you don't want dark brown color. So you just want to use a one shade lighter than hers. and this is to define it. Right?
And which brand is it?
Anastasia. And see, if you don't have anything to fill, don't fill it. Be very light-handed on brows. Because they already, look at the Madhya's brows, it's not been done, right? So imagine if you make it too much, it's just too thick, right? Sometimes what I do is with this little hair here, I also do a little bit of a color correction, like this. And then I would put a lighter foundation in there to give it a little shape.
Is that Richard?
Yeah, that must be Richard. Okay, see, you see that?
Yeah.
And then I will, and the color correction, because this has dark hair, right? And then this one will, do you see the difference? And then I can make a tail.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see the difference?
Oh, so you're shaping them in that way.
Look.
Very interesting.
Come around. The reason I'm coming around is for you to see. The-
It really helps.
Huh?
Yeah, it really helps. It cleans.
Right? It looks clean.
It's nobody.
No, I'm
See,
excited.
always remember that the brow, the head is always bigger. There's always in eyebrows, there's a head and there's a tail. Okay? And how you measure, you will measure it like, see, this is her nose. Like from the corner of her nose all the way up, that should be, the head should be starting from there. Some people eyebrows is further, some people eyebrows is closer. Right? And then you go in an angle like this. You know, so you're making a triangle, and then the arch is where the end of the pupil, the up pupil, is on top. So that's where the arch should be. Right? Okay. Good? So you can try that. So the key to no makeup look is using the fluffiest brush, the contouring brush. That when you blend, the blending brush. Okay? And the no makeup look is supposed to be with very little color. It should be very natural looking. So this Mario, the smoky one, the browns, matte. This palette is completely matte. Watch the application. I love your coat. So nice. Where is this from?
Turkey.
Turkey? So good.
Crouton. Crouton.
So see, watch. See where I'm holding it? It's quite far at the end. So I can get less pressure.
Thank you. I really miss Turkey for shopping.
Okay. And then you take another fluffy brush. and you go to the second lighter color next to it. So basically the makeup, no makeup look, you're bringing out the feature of a person. Exactly. Not necessary my model here wants to look, there's a makeup on, but she wants to enhance it. Like for example, you do this for a person who is who may be in a profession that doesn't want to show a lot of makeup, or going to a place, she's having a meeting, or there's a business meeting, or some people who just want to be natural but just to show, right? It doesn't presentable. Like it should look clean, like a clean look. So it's very important to learn how to do a clean look first before you start working with colors. Make sense? So watch me how I'm putting how I'm doing the strokes. Like I'm blending the two shades together. In this look, I have done 3. 1, 2, 3.
Which one?
1, 2, 3.
Now you're using the darker one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going down.
Yeah. No, going out. Outward. Yeah, not down. Then you need a clean brush like this, very fluffy, and clean the edges out, because you don't want to have any sharp edging, right?
पहले ज़माने में कितनी sharp edging होती थी.
Yeah, like a point.
वो पसंद किया जाता था.
हाँ, that was the look. And then the medium color, the middle color, I do it to marry the both together.
Are we going to do lashes as well?
Everything. Everything. So now this is the eyeshadow, right? And then what I will do is I will use a brown liner to line her lower lid and upper lid. Upper lid I can do either brown or I can do black, or I can mix them both, okay? So this is the gel pencil. Oh, this is white.
I feel like liner doesn't suit me black.
Which one? The liquid?
Black liner.
Black liner.
Like the wing liner.
Okay, I do use black liner, but only till like here. Wing liner पता नहीं ऐसा लगता है सूट नहीं करता. एक टाइम पे करता था.
It will. Believe me.
Let me see.
I can see, yeah. It will.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. No, we are sometimes.
But abhi we are doing makeup, no makeup look, so the liners and everything is very soft. Okay, close your eyes. So I'm going with brown, because black definitely will give her a harsher look. So when I'm doing the liner, my back is a little bit more thicker than the front, and I don't go all the way in the front. Is it raining? Hannah?
Or maybe it's the AC.
Acha, maybe. Okay, so remember the detail brush that I showed you? Was that? So you're going to work from back, from outer corner to the front, because I don't want it to extend it too much. I want to contain it in where her eye space is, but not extending it. Close it. The brush, okay?
Yeah. Perfect.
Also, from time to time, you should ask your client, is the brush okay? Sometimes it's pokey. You don't know, right? Because it's product. I mean, it can be uncomfortable. So the worst thing is uncomfortable. I have heard with some clients, with even the biggest makeup artists with the name, have such rough hands. And you don't want to be, you need to be gentle with the skin, with the face. Open? Open. Oh, the food is here? Yeah, we will take a break now.
Now you're ready.
Not quite there.
Lipstick, lashes, so many.
There's still a lot of blending things to do.
Under eye.
People think that there's no makeup look, you don't do anything, you just quickly do that. There's still a lot. You still have to work with the features. You still have to look at every bone structure. Right? It's not just laga diya.
They said right now I think you have everything on, but it doesn't show. Your skin is so smooth.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Looks perfect.
Yeah.
But I know you have concealer and everything.
Everything is on.
You take care of your skin too.
Like this morning, I took my supplement. I took my vitamin D, the whole antioxidant, and you should try this pineapple. But ये तो पीती नहीं है. But आप पीना, मैं आपको देती हूँ. This girl, I have to.
I'm very comfortable on my eyes to applying, eye makeup and eyeliner. But it seems me like very hard to apply eyeliner on others. What you think? Like,
That's the challenge.
That's the challenge.
Yeah.
People think that how bloggers and all, they do makeup and they think they can do makeup on people. There's like so many face shapes. And I have learned that some people, a lady came in, she came for her e-shoot. She goes into the house, she was like complete mess, like not properly dressed in her track pants and all that. And she opened the door. The bride says she was shocked that she looked at her and she was the same person on Instagram and she looked completely not like her. Also, very important, as a makeup artist, it's different when you do your style, you do your makeup, you can be anybody, right? I can next day, tomorrow, maybe I can do my wing eyeliner or something. It's only makeup, and you're a makeup artist, you can do different things. But you have to also show yourself what you look like also. You know what I mean? Not like somebody else. That the other person look at you, you're completely different. There are times like, if you're doing editorial, if you're doing something is a different look, that's totally fine. But if you are that person, people think you look like the one on Instagram. But then you are completely a different person, right? So you have to be realistic. Yeah, it's fun to do filter sometimes, but it still should be like, it's fun. I mean, makeup is all about fun. Makeup is about like, not to be serious, right? And so then she came in, and then the things that she did, like, oh, your face is very difficult to make. I mean, why am I here to do, you are supposed to do my face, right? She said that. He says, oh, this is the best I can do. Things like that. Right? Why are you so difficult? Those are the things you do not want to use on people.
okay.
Right? You can't say this is the best. Your face is like this. How can you say that? Never be negative towards them and all. This girl had been very good. She's been excellent. She had been having so much patience and so much, with the clients. But at the same time, I've been teaching her that how you should interact with your clients to make them trust you. Yeah, Madhya had been great. Like, she'd been good, after. It's been a few months now. And then even taking my other class, Bridal Success, I think her next one is the pro artist, the pro stylist hair class.
I will take with you, Madhya. Okay? Whenever.
Chalo khane chalte hain. Chalo. So we did the natural makeup, no makeup look. So what we did was we did use the HD foundation. So all the contouring and everything is done by foundation, not the concealer. Okay, so that kind of gives a natural look. So remember that anytime you do makeup, no makeup look, use it with foundation and not the cream one. And this gives you a very smooth. It just kind of gives the texture and then the shape, but without making it heavy. Okay? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Come back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see.
So before I left, what part did you get to? Just putting the eyeliner, right?
Yeah. Brown, she used brown gel.
Brown gel.
And then you kind of smoked it out.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, what you do is you will curl the lashes. Okay. How you curl the lashes? Farah, right? Farah. So eyes down. Ask the client to look down. And then you're going to go in. And then don't press it right away. So find out from them, is it okay?
Yeah.
So you give it a pump. And then open, and then let go. Then you see the side? Look how nicely it's curled. Right?
Is it hurting?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Oh no, she was like crying.
No, it's just like when something comes
Open
near
it.
my eye.
Open a little. No, just look down here.
Which one do you use, Shirley? Do you have a good recommendation for a curler?
Shumera.
Shumera. Where do you get that one?
You can get it from, I think Sephora has it too, but you can get it from Nostrum. You can get it from Bay. Yeah, Bay. I think Bay has Shumera. It's a Japanese brand.
Mine makes it like you can see the line where it curls.
Oh, acha.
You know? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, it's. I think the colors are, basically, bas use karne ka tarika.
It makes a difference.
No, it does.
Japanese curler would hardly pinch your eye. Japanese, because their eye shape, the Japanese eye shape is more tinier. So you use this is Japanese, because the way how it's if you get Revlon or any other ones, those are the shape is different, and you will pinch the sides, and it's very dangerous.
Yeah, my Revlon one does that.
Does it, right?
Yep.
It will pinch, and it's not good. You cannot pinch. You cannot, because you're going to scare the client. Because if you hurt them, then you start to water and it's not going to be good, huh? So make sure you don't use that, okay? Always remember, use waterproof mascara. Do not use non-waterproof. Any event. Okay, so I put that in and I turned it. The reason why I turn it is because then it doesn't point to the nose and it will make the nose messy. So you ask the client to look down here in this angle, and you would go to the base. I'm wiggling. So you wiggle. Why do I wiggle? Is to deposit mascara into the base of the lash.
Oh, I can see them all the way from here.
What, the lashes?
Yeah, beautiful. Long. Mashallah.
Right? Mashallah, you're beautiful. Who's that?
Okay, I have to learn this trick of Shirley's.
What?
This pinching thing you do with the eyeshadow. This thing.
You need nails for that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I tried.
You have nails?
I don't.
I need to like take a video of it and watch it in slow-mo.
Especially it's hard to do it with your natural nails, right? वो इतनी जोर से आवाज नहीं आती. Fake nails से आती है.
I just think it's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So look at that. Huh?
Yeah, wonderful.
Then you take another mascara wand because you don't want to dip that back again. Okay, so you need to take a new wand. Make sure that, oh, and also make sure you don't have the lint of, those cotton pad with it. So what you do is you take it and you swirl it. And then you take it out just this way and you bend. If you pump up and down, you're putting too much air inside, then it will dry out your mascara a lot. Down.
Oh yeah, the pinky.
So take your pinky finger so you don't create any heat. And do it backward instead of the front, okay? Okay. Up, up.
I feel like she has such beautiful eyelashes. She doesn't even need fake lashes.
But the fake lashes give you a dramatic look, you know.
Yeah.
Some people doesn't want lashes. They just like if you do it nicely, then you don't really need any. In this look, what I do is sometimes I ask them that if we can use some individual lashes. Open.
Individual do give you a really natural look.
Yeah, it does. It's for sure. And so one of my signature technique is that you have, the eye to look at face shape and structures and work with it. Let's see. Oh, look at this girl. Hana, mashallah. Acha. So, and then underneath, I'll do a dash of brown, like this, gel. Literally a dash.
Brown gel.
The same
No, no.
way you used
On top, yes. The same one I use on top. I just do
Gel
that
pencil.
little dash, and then I use a little blending brush, like the detail brush, and I just smudge it.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, open.
Acha, that's another difference I've noticed with North American makeup and Desi makeup. That you try to get the almond shape look with the North American makeup, and in Desi makeup they try to make the eyes look bigger.
Yeah.
Right?
So in Desi, they always they want the open eye look, right? Closer.
They always use, white
Exactly.
Yeah. So this is the open eye, very, very open eye look. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. right? The individual lashes here. So we have like different kinds. So they have like more flare out, they have different lengths. They have short, long, short, medium, long. So to give a very natural look, you can go with shorter lashes, then medium, to mix it up. In Madhya's case, I'm going to just work with the ends, okay? So we work with the ends. You have like a very tiny brush, what I'm talking about. I just dropped it. A tweezer, so you can get it just right on point.
Do you need help, Shirley?
No, I just want to take, no, I'm good. Thank you. I should have just got my glue. Should I get a new glue?
Oh, I love Shirley's glue, by the way.
Oh, you like it?
I love it.
Okay.
You made it?
Yes. So we have glue. It's even has more. So I take it out and I put it on a plate. I don't take out a lot. So this is what you do. You grab it. You dip. I have very little space here. Close your eyes. It's not grabbing. 1 second. I don't have much space here to work with. Okay, so you do it on the very little tip there, right? And ask the client to look down, close the eyes, and then you touch it to where the lashes is coming out, the base of the lash, not on the skin.
On the base.
Also, Shirley is like pro, but usually, like when I was first learning, it helps when the chair is lower.
Yeah, you do a change, lower chair, so you can see. So you can see from the top, right?
Yeah.
That's a good tip. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see. Open.
Do you want me to make yours?
No,
make
that's
my
okay.
chair?
No, that's okay. That's okay. So like that. So you should be able to see from the top. So angle is so important, because if you don't get the right angle, meaning me grabbing the, yeah, closer.
Shirley, I can come help you with the glue if you need it.
With the glue. Let me see, just 1 second. I just want to close again. Let's see. No, what I mean to say here, the angle of my, where I grab the glue is not in the right position. So if it's not in the right position, you can hold the lashes properly. Let me see. Right? So you grab.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I need to get in properly so I
There's
can.
a lot of stuff on the table.
There were a lot of stuff, so you have to make sure you have enough room. Close your eyes. And then ask her to look down and you place. See, so much better. Now we're able to properly grab it and placing. So you know what I mean by, if you don't have space to work. So you hold on to tight, and then look, you go from the top, you go in. Let's see. Oh.
What a change.
You see?
Are you doing mostly doll eye? Or
No, I'm just doing the back, the little wing.
the wing? Looks so beautiful.
Let's see.
Nowadays, so many girls have the eyelash extension.
Yeah. Most of the time.
Yeah.
I will give you this eye thing so you can practice. Let me see. Let's go.
Perfect.
Oh, look.
Yeah, wow.
So that's it, right? So you do. Some people doesn't want the full strip, so you do this for them.
I know.
You get eyelash extensions, it's like you're half ready to go anywhere.
Exactly.
Like you're ready all the time.
Exactly. So now I'm going to use a bronzer to do a little contouring for her. Sister.
So Madiha had a really good point that bronzing and contouring, like the difference. Like sometimes it's the same thing.
You can do the same thing. It's up to you. You can contour with your bronzer as well.
Give the glow.
Basically, no. The contour area gives you the shape of the face, right? So bronzer is like contouring, right? So bronzer can be a little bit more sheer than a contour. So contour will be more maybe in matte form. It can have different, the bronzer can go, like for example, to give a natural look, I do this, I go on the tip of the nose, I go around here, I can do this just to bronze up her face.
Yeah, that's bronzing, yeah.
That's bronzing.
Okay.
Where the tip of the nose, where the highest point is, that's called bronzing. Contouring is specifically go into features area to contour. It's a correction. It's a correction. Or it's a definition. You will define features. Bronzing is not to define features. Bronzing is to add color and to add a little dimension. See the bronzing, this bronzing. Imagine if you do a contouring here, it will look it will not be good. These are all the highest points. See, the forehead is the highest point. And we go like here. We go like here. We go to the chin. We go across the nose. All over the nose. Like
I
this.
love bronzing.
This is bronzing. Okay? This is bronzing.
And bronzing gives you, a natural touch to your makeup. Otherwise, वो फिर बहुत pale लगता है उसके बगैर.
So this is bronzing. Okay, girls?
So which brand you're using and which
This is Hourglass. It's called Radiant Bronze Light.
That's the same one I have.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will use, because she wants a natural look, I do not want to highlight it very, very much. Okay. So I will do a very low, dim highlight because everything is like soft. And the tip of the nose. Right? And then I can go back. So nothing just stops there. You can go, you're going to go back again, and then you can bronze it. Right? Going back and forth. Okay? Until you are satisfied that every corner, edges, they're good. And then we can do a little bit blush, right? Just to bring in some blood flowing on her skin again.
Which blush are you using?
This one is the Hourglass Sublime Flush. There.
Ooh,
See?
so natural.
Natural. Looks like, it's just, she's just exercised and it's like all the skin is like
What blush is this?
Oh,
Hourglass?
Hourglass, huh?
Which one?
Sublime Flush.
Yeah, it's not too much. It's beautiful.
Right? There you go. So that's done. So now the lips. So what you do is you must hydrate her lips. So for a natural look, makeup, no makeup look, you don't want to have very opaque kind of lips. It has to look sheer. It has to look, yeah, no.
Almost like she just like drank.
It almost look like a cherry. It's just like a little tint. Okay?
Can we just make her drink a cherry soda? And then she just has it.
What advice?
Yeah. Okay, see how she has color discoloration on her lips? Any color that if you use light, it's not going to take. So you have to color correct her lips. So for color correction,
Also color corrector on lip.
yes, but not with foundation, but with lip pencil.
Just see, I have pigments on my lips as well.
Yeah.
The upper one is dark.
So for people like that, a lot of people what they do is they do, it's called the enhancing the lips. They do, you know how we do microblading for the eyebrow? You do lip tint for the lips. Yeah. So the
I'm gonna
color,
do it really soon.
so the color lip tint, look, is very natural. This one. This one is called Sand. See, if you look at this, I'm actually color correcting her.
It's a brown shade you pick.
This one has a peachy tone to it, so it's a lip color correction. Your lips is dry.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I didn't drink water.
so watch. Look at that. I just do this. And it has to look very natural. It shouldn't look, she got lipstick on.
Can you do the tissue thing? Like where you dab the tissue?
No, she doesn't need this. She doesn't need to dab with the tissue.
Like how I did with my sister.
Kuss.
Oh wow,
Kuss.
that's beautiful.
Right?
I love it.
And you applied, Shirley, you applied again the lip prep? Yeah.
Because she ate it off when she had pizza. Let me see. She's so healthy.
Yeah.
Healthy skin. Can you see, guys?
Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful.
So at this point, that's it. This is your lipstick. You don't. At times, you don't even have to put lipstick. So this is your lipstick and your.
Wow.
Dekho? Look at that, right? And then you spray her face.
Wait, not yet, not yet. This one needs to be for
Or maybe facing this way. Go with the lighter.
Okay, one. Wait, no, I won't say it.
Yeah. Boomerang?
Yeah. Perfect.
So when you spray, make sure you spray from the side and cover her eyes. And on this side. Don't go directly on her nose because it's going to startle her. Okay? And, is it coming good?
Beautiful. Very nice.
And just use a fan to dry down. Do a boomerang, this fan thing. You want to do
Sorry,
it?
I'm just in awe.
Oh. No. Are you doing it?
Yeah, I was just
Can you do-
saving this one,
Oh.
and then let me do the fan.
Save it, huh?
Yep, of course. Wait, don't cover her face.
Uh-huh.
Just do it this way, back and forth. 1, 2, go.
Close your eyes. I think that looks good, boomerang. ठीक है? So yeah, and then at this point, if she needs a little bit highlighting, I can use this for a highlighter also on her lips. I just take a little bit.
Which brand is it?
This is Tarte Shape Tape
Glow one.
Glow On. No, so Glow On, I use it here too. To give it a little bit of pout. देखो?
Okay. With blush, okay.
You have to pick up your daughter. See?
Yeah, mashallah. Zabardast.
Take a picture.
I love it.
हाँ खींच लो तस्वीर पोज करो ना ऐसे ही यूं करें हाँ 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 yes
I'm in the way. I don't want to be in the way.
better the lighting is not good, it has to be facing. ठीक है क्या हो रहा है
Can you just put a brush on her cheek as if you're bronzing her? Madiha, look straight.
Yeah. एक मिनट बाल सही है
बाल
Yeah,
एक
bal.
फ्लैट हो रहे हैं ना बाल
There you go. Yeah, just hold it there. Perfect. And then one more.
ओके नीचे देखो नीचे हाँ
Beautiful.
ओके डन व्हाट डू यू थिंक या वो पोज नहीं करना
You're making a very serious face. Yeah, that's a better one.
That's better.
why don't we bring both the hair in the front
However you like it, Shirley.
I think
Or one
Actually,
side,
the
one side.
One on the back looks better.
Yeah, this one.
That's better.
okay so I can see your jacket is so good
Okay, that's right.
So put the bronzer here too, here on the top of the nose. This is where the bronzing goes. People say that, oh, their face has become so dark or something, then that is a contour. So that's different, This gives a healthy glow. Contour gives it if you do too much, then it can look very tired, very sick, Yeah, and that's what happens. Okay.
I took a bunch.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, talk as if you're just.
Yeah. Okay. So really, bronzing is for. Oh, bloopers.
Now do it again. Do it again. Boomerang.
Boomerang.
हाँ
it's
you
just a video.
इधर वाले cheeks पे
So
brush.
what is bronzing for versus contouring? Go.
So bronzing is to highlight the.
Blooper too.
No, we're not doing anything. I'm not even thinking.
So what are bronzers for versus?
Bronzer is for healthy glow, and it can be all over, around the face with the highest point, and contouring is to define features. ठीक है?
You can just cut that off near the end.
I will. Chalo. So for example, imagine now this is clean face. Okay. Imagine this is nothing. Nothing is there. I'm going to show you my signature, the sun, the moon, and the V look.
Okay.
Okay? The sun, the moon, and the V. You know the sun and the moon and the V. Yeah. So basically, the sun is the center.
Okay.
Why is it a sun? The bright. So it's brighter. It's bright, right?
Okay.
The moon has a shadow, so it's not bright. The V is the darkest part.
Okay.
Okay? You got it, right? So what you do is, for example, while she's cleaning that, and that way at least when Madhya leaves, she knows what is it, and you know too. And I can work on you. Okay, so now I'm going to take a darker shadow now so you can see. Okay. So the moon is here.
Okay.
This is the moon. Okay? Right?
Okay.
Where the crease is. You can feel it when if you do this. I mean, obviously you're not going to press it hard, but you feel it that this is her crease. And when she open, you should see where the crease is. So her crease, she has gorgeous eyes. Like look at where the crease is. It's so perfect. Not everybody will have would have eyes like hers, right? Or like yours. Your eyes are beautiful too, and. A lot of times they will have hooded eyes, so we're going to learn about different eye shape.
Hooded eyes is really, really difficult, you know.
You got to know how to do it. So I take an angle brush. It's easy for you to carve it out. Okay, so you do like this. So look, I'm doing this. You see, there's not a single dropout.
How?
It's a technique. So the technique is you take it out. And then you just do, and look at it. I'm not lifting and not swiping. If I swipe, all the foundation is going to come here. Okay? So that's that. And then now the sun is the middle part. This is the sun. Look. I go bright. Right? Good.
Oh, it looks so great.
Right? So since I'm on this side, let me just do the sun here too. Okay. See, the one with crease and no crease is different.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Here.
Ah, thank you. Nini, yeah. This is the moon. Imagine the moon, the crescent. Okay? The sun is round.
Okay.
Okay? And now I'm going to go with the darkest color. It could be this color, it could be this color, or it could be a little bit mix of these two. It's the V, which I do literally close to the lash line and blending it out. See, I use black. And look at that. There's not a single dropout. Right? Even one thing that you can take away to achieve that will be a huge takeaway, Hannah? The no dropout.
Shirley, my skin is so dry, it's peeling.
Your skin?
What happened?
What happened?
It's just the winter always gets my skin really dry.
Okay, so you need to moisturize. So Farah is going to moisturize you.
Yeah.
A good moisturizing. Almost like you might need a night cream
Yeah.
that is so dry.
Yeah. Also, I didn't get a good sleep last night, so it does it even more.
Oh. Okay, then I would do, watch. Then I'll take this, the moon shade, and I will go and blend it all.
Okay, over black.
Over the black. Look,
Oh, so pretty.
right? And then it's not finished yet because you still have to, look, blend these area
With lighter color?
with a lighter color. I just went with that because I'm marrying them together, blending.
So no sharp edges or...
No sharp edges.
Perfect.
Right? Look at that.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm going to show you also.
Sun and V.
Yes.
The rhythm of...
Right. Han. Richard. Oh, can you get me lashes? Please. Huh? Just ngay how get me the get like sunflower or something. Look at this.
Wow.
I'm sending it to my friend just.
Oh, another Zoya, I need you to take this video too.
Sure.
The transition of the signature.
Okay. Sorry, my makeup is just not removing it. Like I'm wearing waterproof mascara today.
Oh, are you wearing waterproof? Then you need the oil base.
Yeah, it's not.
It's okay. Don't worry about the mascara.
But
just-
the hair came
Should I
off.
lift it up or...
Oh, did it go? There's no light.
I don't know.
I have such bad dark circles because I didn't get sleep last night.
Oh, okay, no problem. Just do one quick one for me, and then we do it. Zoya.
I look so bad. Nobody look at me.
No, nobody's going to look at you.
Oh, yeah, we are
You're
not-
behind the you're behind the camera.
It's so pretty.
You're. Hey, phone किधर गया? Where's my phone?
Phone.
Where's my phone? Okay, put on your glasses. Okay, maybe I can have a.
That was not good.
No. Where's my phone go? Oh, I think this is my phone. No? No.
Okay,
No.
this is the true me. No, I don't.
Somebody called my. Oh, it's right here. Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what are you looking for, Shirley? I
Oh no! You can see. Okay, no problem.
That's a big eye, but you
Can you
can't.
go there and then just do a video?
See, my skin is so dry.
So now you see how it is blended, right?
What do you want to
A video like this area. Just come close, zoom it.
do? Yankee too.
Like 10 seconds. No, 10 seconds. No, you're fine. Hannah? Right. So the lashes, we're going to talk about lashes when it is the class for lashes, okay? So we're doing for her it's a wing out. Okay, so it wings out. So the wing out is like longer from the back, and then it's shorter from the front. So that's called a wing out. Yes.
Your glue?
Yeah. I have glue. Where's my glue go?
Just open it. Somewhere it's kind of thin one.
Yeah. Need to
Yeah,
adjust my.
over here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. So you do it on the band like that. Don't do from here, do it from the back so that you doesn't touch all the fluffy part. Then you get glued, it doesn't mess up the. Okay, close it again. So you take it and you drop it onto the lash line. I use my hand. Try it. If you have some nails, you do it. If you don't, because it's become very thick, you cannot get into there, right? So then you would do a tweezer. Yeah. Then you hold it with a tweezer. So that will be better, so you will learn, yeah.
Not in it right, Richard? Okay. I'll just take some pictures. I'm still not in it, right? Good.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, you're in it, but you don't show, yeah.
No, I'm
It's
just
because there's no makeup.
taking some pictures for you.
Let me see. Oh my God. Do a little video too. I like that video. You're like gorgeous. So when you're putting lashes on, you have to make sure that your client doesn't keep opening and closing the eye. So ask them to keep it closed, right? And then you check. You hold it and then push it in. Hold it and push it in. Right? So wait about 30 seconds or 10 seconds at least. And the lash, you have to make sure it's not too further back or not too close in the front. If it's too close, it will pinch the inside. If it's too far, then the eyes, then the lashes looks too out. It doesn't look good.
Madiha, you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Smile a little. So Madiha's gone look glam. From makeup look to no makeup. From no makeup look to like glam.
Glam look.
Open. Close
Like a daytime glam.
No. Yeah, this one, when you do this look, it can have some glitter in the center. It can go a little bit more. It can be brown. It can have some color. You can do anything. Open.
Well, it's almost like a set of flowers there. Like,
And you have to make sure the front is glued properly. And to connect it so that it doesn't look like it's lifted, you have to put some
ये वाला थोड़ा सा वो
espongy.
हल्का सा बिल्कुल.
How's that? Oh, look that way. So ask the client to look this way and then fill it in. That's it. So then it look. It doesn't look like separated. Right? It gives a nice
Blended look, yeah.
finished blended look. Wow!
Wait, do me a favor, Madiha, look down.
Madhya, look at this.
Wow.
Do that pose again, do that pose again.
I like, what pose?
That same thing. Look at the mirror, both of you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. अच्छा लग रहा है?
हाँ. मेरी बेटी मुझे पहचानी.
Come and see, like, look at her skin. It's nice, it's fresh now. Right? So this is, if you do very balanced, so all you do, so you can, exactly, so you can do different things. You can do different. You can highlight this area, you can line the whole bottom line, you can do white underneath. There's so many options. It's like,
But I don't know how to line the underline. But I will.
you will learn. Yeah. So this one is like this. I did a little dash of the thing, and then I blend it out, and then I did a little bit of eyeshadow. I blend that out.
It's just less product and more blending.
Yeah. Look at that. How little product that I take. Did you see any fallout right now?
Oh no! But I couldn't able to do that.
You will be.
You
I will
pro.
make you.
You are pro.
You trust you tell her about you.
Yeah. I've learned so much from her. So much.
trust your teacher.
Yeah.
Trust you. Like, you know how she's like, she used to spend,
of learning.
like, you know how why I do the foundation first is to show
Is
you.
this medium to light?
Yeah. Is the lightest? Yeah. And on the light side. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So after you put the powder, then you got to go back and blend.
The bronzer or the blush?
The blush or bronzer, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
You look gorgeous, and Shirley, you are amazing.
Oh, thank you. So this is Desert Rose. So sorry, I cut this out. Yeah.
Oh, I love Shirley's lashes too.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're amazing.
I know. Thank you. But
Thank you very much, Shirley.
You're welcome. Huh?
Which ones were the one for glitter, where you see glitter through it? What were they called? Were they Desert Rose?
Desert. This one is Desert Rose.
Yeah.
Even sunflower, even iris can see through. This one is
Which
is,
one
is a
am I
cat eye. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? Oh, orchid.
Orchid, yeah.
Yeah.
Those
mine.
ones look so good on you.
Yeah, I have lots of space, so I can go get away with orchid. You know, if you want smoky, then maybe yeah. But she doesn't need to.
Which one did you recommend for my eye shape?
What did we do?
Almond eyes.
Almond eye, anything, desert rose, sunflower, and all this. Okay, so now it's a good thing. So now you say, okay, so now this is like dry. See how dry it is.
Okay, I'll go easy on you.
So you look at her skin, okay, and then you go turn this way, you turn that, and then you see, yeah, it is a little bit dry. So I'm going to hydrate you. So have a good conversation. You know what? Give it a try. Don't worry. There's no wrong and right or wrong right now because you are learning.
Okay.
So it can be a mistake. Don't worry.
Exactly.
Okay?
Yes, you don't worry, okay? I'm gonna help you.
Yeah. So honestly, you just do whatever you've learned, you
What I
apply.
was doing? Okay, so let me tell you what I was doing. Basically, clients don't like any judgments on them. So if you tell me your skin is really dehydrated, as a client, I may get worried about the judgment on my skin.
So let them tell you.
Yeah. Keep that information into yourself.
Okay.
But just
No, you can say that. I mean,
Well,
it's
I
not a
guess you can
problem.
say
No,
that.
Of course. As you say. Okay, so you ask them
Yeah.
what they say.
Shirley can explain it better.
Yeah. What
okay.
Shirley
No,
was explaining.
I can
remember now,
let me get. So, for example, say, what type of skin do you have? What type of skin condition are you experiencing at this point? So, let's say she will tell you. Let her tell you.
Okay, yeah.
So then you look at it and it says, oh yeah, I do see a little bit of dehydration. Agree with them.
Okay.
Right?
Not judging them.
Don't say that, oh, your skin is like this, you are like that, you need that. Don't say that you need this. I say, why do I need this? Like, you know.
Oh, really?
Say, I would recommend something like that. It's not like you're pushing things on them.
Okay.
Because if you do, they will shut you off.
Yeah.
They'll say like, you get away. They will be, you know, they will become very defensive then. Okay?
Also, if you want to make your consultation a bit long, go into details. Like, अगर वो सामने वाली बोल रही है, I want a soft look. What kind of soft look? Do you want any shimmer? Do you want any glitter?
Oh, do you have any picture? You have any picture? Can you show me? You know, if there's anything, so she's going to show. So when in the picture they'll say, "What are you looking at? I mean, what do you like? What do you like
So
from this
mostly
picture?"
They show the picture of other person?
Yeah, they do.
And they want to be like that. Or the same
So it's
makeup.
and then you cannot. Yeah, Kylie. How do you make Kylie Jenner like? On that person, but you will say, I'll get the inspiration that Kylie, okay, this is a lighter look or heavier look, whatever look that Kylie has at that point, you know, in the picture, and then you will do a consultation accordingly to that.
Because I didn't see the consultation because we skipped. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did skip.
We skipped, so I have no idea what should I ask.
When it got
or-
consultation, yes. So that's what
did
now we're
skip.
going to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is what the consultation that you're going to ask, like what they're looking for, what type of skin type, and all that. Yes, because I did go directly on that. We were going to do it. Actually, we were going to do it like
You gonna
now.
help me?
I'm helping you.
Consultation questions.
Exactly.
We practice it with each other.
No, that's fine. Like I'm doing it. Yeah. So we are right together. So your skin type. So yeah, I do see a little bit of dryness dryness around your face. So so we will, not to worry, we'll hydrate you and all that. And so are you doing anything different with your diet or anything? That's why it's getting dry, or what is it?
In the winter, my skin is always dry.
Okay, so you're doing that conversation with them, so they feel the client is a little bit more comfortable with you, right? So you do that, and then so now you've done that consultation. It says, okay, so in terms of looks, what are you thinking of? Like, you know, so but she told you already that because we're doing the makeup, no makeup look. Okay, so her sister is all glamour. She's who she is. She doesn't want a lot of makeup. She just wants to do the makeup, no makeup look. Okay, no problem. That's great. We'll work with that. And what are you wearing? What color are you wearing? So then you come into the clothing and everything, right?
I'll be wearing black.
Okay, all right. So, and are you, for your lips, are you looking for a darker shade or lighter?
Just pink nude.
Pink nude, okay. All right, so sounds good. Do you want it like really, like completely nude, or you want a little bit of tone to it?
I want a little bit of pink.
Yeah, so I said,
Kind of like a little bit like my
yeah,
hijab.
so when she said that, the onion pink, like that, right? Yeah, this color will look great on your skin tone. Right? Because it will brighten up your skin and all that. Because I feel like nude will wash you out a little bit, especially you doing makeup, no makeup look. So the lipstick should be a little bit, have a little bit of a color, a little bit of pop to it.
I trust you.
Yeah. And then we'll keep it like hydrated, because the makeup, no makeup look will be a little bit hydrated. Sometimes people will say, no, I like it matte, right? So still okay, it's not a problem, because if she likes matte,
Kind of like, and then a lot of times they'll be like, kind of like the one you're wearing.
yeah,
They
so
get
they'll say that inspired by you, so
Oh.
like something like that color. They say, okay, no problem, that's cool, we can do that.
Okay.
So then you,
This is the consultation.
Exactly.
Okay.
yeah,
These
so
are the
consultation should be
questions,
like fast too. I mean, fast, and you understand. You can don't spend too much time. Like 5 minutes is good enough, right? Maximum. If you can be fast by asking a lot of questions, it will.
First skin, then diet, and then what?
Not
kind of
diet.
No. If like, what's the reason? If she has any problem?
No,
on
no,
our skin?
that one, you can.
Just giving some.
Especially if you're doing makeup, you can talk about it while you're doing makeup.
Okay.
Right?
If you wanna
You
give
can just
some
say,
Just like small
if you
talk.
want to small talk, you want to give some tips, do it while you're doing makeup. You don't have to. You don't have to do the full kind of that consultation with them, unless you are doing a consultation of doing a skincare. Let's say you're doing a skincare for her, then you ask all these questions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, then I have another set of questions for you when you do skincare. But when you're doing makeup, it's just makeup, and then you just want to know a little bit about what she's doing, and if she have dry skin or oily skin, whatever skin condition she have, right? And then you just address it for then and now, and then later on, if you have something to offer, then you can say, you know what, I'm doing this, so I would love you to come back, and I can show you some skincare routine or something. Then you talk more about skincare.
And then let's say, for instance, if I said I don't know my skin type, you can ask, is it okay for me to feel? You can kind of like touch their face and kind of get an assessment.
Yeah, as long as your hand is clean, you're okay to touch the face and fine like that. And you just kind of see like this to see if she have elasticity, if it's too loose, whatever. Because you will have different people with different skin type coming in. And especially in this case with Zoya, her skin is super, super dry. Right? So start off with, I would do the mist, I would do the serum, and actually I would do the collagen and hyaluronic and vitamin C serum, because that way it will help her. You know how all her dead skin, it will shed it off. Right.
So, what the numbering will be? What should be the first thing? The vitamin C one, or the collagen one, or the hyaluronic one?
No, it's all. If you're using one thing, this is all in one.
This one.
This is all in one.
Okay.
Okay, and then this brightening up or this age well is a toner.
Okay.
And then you can do toner,
So
and
then first I have to clean again, or no? You feel it will be more again?
it's okay. Imagine her face is clean.
Yeah. Okay.
right?
Just imagine.
Because most of the time they will come with the clean face. And then you practice at home how to clean when you saw me. So don't waste that time in cleaning the face
okay.
because you already cleaned it. I know it's only mascara, some little bit left, but just go straight onto the skincare. So use that mist. No, mist.
Miss.
Yeah, that's a mist. Yeah, spray it. No, don't worry. So when you take this, you go this much.
Okay.
Okay.
Dime size, right?
Yeah. So yeah. So either you can put it on the plate.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good size. And then you close it.
When I go
Close
for
it properly,
facials,
so you have
my
to make
skin
sure.
just, like eats it up.
So close it properly. So every time you use a product, you need to close it
Yeah.
so that you don't drop it and lose
So with
it.
my
So now with your
Your skin
you
is
take your
mashallah
thing.
so nice.
Yeah. So you do that.
I don't want to put anything.
So
Yeah.
don't worry about me.
Don't worry
I'll
about-
be fine.
You just do it.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
With these two fingers or?
Yeah. So you can take
Yeah.
take the two. Yeah. And then go dot it. Do a little video. Yeah. And then all here. So use one.
And then there.
Exactly. So I think we should move this so you have room. And this one, see how your space, you're too far from where you're working.
Yeah, I can see.
Extend up.
Yeah, sure. Should I move closer to the...
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, now it should be like this.
Oh. Do you want me to move this too?
No problem. She's not going around too much. Okay. So
Okay, yeah,
this
now
is
I figure out. Okay, like
Right?
the distance shouldn't be like more.
it shouldn't be like two
Yeah.
steps. What
Everything should be approachable.
just one step. Watch. Just come one step
One
and
step,
then do.
okay.
Yeah. So this one can be a little bit back. It's still okay. Because you want to sometimes get in there, but otherwise, but this is movable, so you should be okay. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I like that.
I took a few.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at JT is there too. Yeah. So perfect. So one more. Just like so you're not in the because there's a mirror. Okay.
It's done.
So now so this is done. Then you will use the eye cream.
The eye cream is.
Just check. There's two kinds. There's one ageless and there's brighten up. So if you have a darker under eyes, then use a brighten up. And the brighten up, any eye cream you take should be a size of a pea.
Okay.
See this one here? Don't waste it. Just put it. And then make sure don't forget the lip also, the lip
Okay,
treatment.
every skin too.
Every
on the lips.
yeah,
Okay.
must be.
Especially mine, because if you notice, it's really,
See how
really
dry? So you must when you must put lip treatment because that way. No, not this. The lip treatment. That's a lip
Okay.
treatment.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
Yeah. So you must put that. Okay.
So before this or?
No, doesn't matter. Start with this and then we'll finish. Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is your first time. Honestly, don't worry about it. We are here. We are here. We have you back up.
Trial by fire.
Yeah. Oh, come. I want to ask you something.
कुछ भी struck पहले से ना अपनी life में.
Don't worry, you'll learn. Sorry.
It's easy to have two angles.
I'm gonna put
Model is very young, thirsty.
Two set. On one of the halo boots,
Speaking of thirst.
yeah, to go use for the main one there. And your secondary one can be just
Assignment na dard hota hai.
Dehydration कैसे होती है? कॉफी में
जब नींद ना आए
ज़्यादा
ना
डिहाइड्रेट करती है स्किन को.
you're fine for that.
I know, but मेरा assignment na dard ho raha hai to मैं क्या करूँ?
That one's actually
Skin
kind of
की
wide.
care करूँ
The
या सर
one
के दर्द की?
there is a little
I
more
know
sensitive,
they like
closer
I
to the
don't.
face.
मैं सर के
That
दर्द
was
की
the
करती
first
हूँ.
time.
Hydrated कॉफी instead of
हाँ,
water.
वही है.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took two.
If you have
What happened, you know?
with a bottle.
I just have
If you
it.
need to, then they're
Oh,
pretty much just
migraine.
Yeah, I have
one wide
Yeah.
and one close up.
Okay,
The only thing is
so
that I don't know regarding texture and how it works with two cameras. Unless you have like a split
Yes.
screen.
Actually, when it rains, I get them more.
So lip wrap is,
Yeah, but I think Vimeo. I'm still waiting on YouTube of getting
this one is a
the
lip wrap.
live
I get
stream.
otherwise, if I don't do live stream, if I just wanted to record, I do one wide like that.
Yeah, from one close.
How come
Because
now
you do
you
two
get that?
verticals, you put them side by side.
This is for lip.
I will forever remember you as
It's
Fatma.
easy to do.
Oh, why?
I'm just kidding.
Now your lips
So
turn.
if you have that good microphone, might as well do it again, I think, and you have that through, then it's gonna sound fine. And yeah, that's happy. That's
So आप 1 minute दिए
जी, आप कहाँ पे रहती हो?
Oakville
It's not a big deal, because you use a small one.
or Mississauga, really.
They'll still be able to hear you.
आप भी ओपन से आई हो ना?
They care
हाँ,
about
ये
what,
very clear.
That's right.
you know, so it's like,
ये और ज़्यादा बॉर्डर के पास रहती है मिस्टर सागर के लोग।
कम्युनिटी से हो?
Huh?
फैमिली कम्युनिटी से हो?
No, no. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you in Maple?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's-
कौन सी
it's-
community
it's
से?
an older model.
Ahmadiyya.
I have friends in the Hindi community. This is
But your scarf style was
It's $500 fees.
literally same like us.
Oh, do you know Maida Amta?
Why the uncle?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
She's my friend. She's in the
And
Ahmadi
students try to
community.
still pick them up. Because 90% of the time,
Do you know this other girl? What's her name?
Okay, अभी मैं दो चीजें लगा दी।
I said it
उसके बाद में क्या
Forget
लगाना?
the canaries.
मॉइस्चराइजर लगा दिया?
And Mississauga.
मॉइस्चराइजर अभी नहीं लगाया। उससे पहले टोनर का कोई स्प्रे हमने कर लिया। उसके बाद और
आपने टोनर लगा लिया, सीरम लगा लिया, आई क्रीम लगा लिया, लिप वो लगा लिया, आपको मॉइस्चराइजर
हाँ,
लगा लिया।
moisturizer, moisturizer. And this is the moisturizer.
No, this is the powder.
Okay.
ये मॉइस्चराइजर
हाँ,
है।
हाँ।
You just needed to because, you know,
इसमें कुछ और भी नहीं लगाया था। दो तीन सीरम्स आप पे लगाए थे मैंने, डिफरेंट अलग अलग करके
दो तरह के
लगाए थे।
सीरम लगाए थे ना, आपको देखिए आपको
मैंने
इसके
ऑल इन वन लगा लिया। मुझे काफी सही परफेक्ट लग रही है ना,
close up.
Oh, did
हाइड्रेटेड
you
लग रही है।
did you hear of this guy who passed away a couple of years ago in a car accident? He was from the community. There was like a car accident.
On Major Neck?
Yeah.
Huh?
On Major Neck with police car?
I think so.
Which is that one which I've seen is like
Something.
Most times it's,
it's just
Will he?
just like
Wali? I think his name was.
मुझे लगता है because वो हमारे इतने क्लोज नहीं थे, but definitely we heard that. It was so tragic.
It was so tragic.
क्या हुआ था?
So tragic.
There was a young guy who passed away. It was all over the news. His brother's name was Omar. Do you know about him?
किसको किससे हुआ ये?
No, I'm asking her.
Emily या उमर हमारे ना क्लोज रिलेशन नहीं है, बट इतना हमें पता था कि हमारी कम्युनिटी से वहाँ पे एक्सीडेंट हुआ और यंग बच्चे थे।
या young बच्चे
या
थे।
बिल्कुल यंग बच्चे थे और गाड़ी बर्न हो गई थी ना।
Yeah, Bernal.
या गाड़ी बर्न हो गई थी। It was so tragic. I remember.
Are you still coming on my
You know that family?
No, I don't know the family.
But you heard of them?
Yeah.
Did you go to the funeral and stuff?
Yeah.
So what is this now?
It's a moisturizer.
Okay. So try not to put too much moisturizer, no moisturizer on the lid
Okay.
because it might get a little greasy.
Oh.
So you've already done the eye cream and that's good enough.
Because eyelid is already oily.
Okay. Okay.
Go up to the neck.
So should I go down or upwards? The strokes, my strokes on the neck.
On the neck should be up. because you want it to,
Yeah.
the gravity comes down, you want a lift.
So after this job,
You did the lips, you did the eyes, you
So
did
that's
the
good. So now
moisturizer.
you go with the color correction. Just check where does she needs it. Under the eye maybe,
yeah, under the eye and
around there.
around
Yeah.
there.
Okay, go ahead, do it.
I almost fell asleep. That was very soothing, so good job.
Huh?
Okay.
That was very soothing, so good job.
Very soothing. Okay, good.
She did it in a very soothing manner.
That's
Even
good.
Shirley's hand is very soft. I was like falling asleep.
Yeah.
Well, I always say it's
I
kind of
think
her
that
voice.
will
She
be
reminds me of
enough.
Michelle Yeoh.
Oh.
I always say that to her.
Come for your facial.
I might, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to take care of these spots here.
That is Botox.
Botox. Botox.
Can I have Botox for migraines, by the way? My doctor just recommended
Migraines?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
there's
where do you
medical
go Botox? On your
They
head?
gave you on your
They
head.
give
yeah.
it in here.
Really?
Oh.
So my doctor just recommended it for migraines.
They do PRP as well.
Yeah.
Which brush I would use?
Oh yeah, remember? Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Good girl.
So,
Let me know what you want me to do, like look up or close my eyes.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
just tell her, okay?
So,
Like you know,
you
you
can look up.
just remember how we went through the motion of doing. Do it, and don't let it stop you or anything. I will critique you after what you need to do.
okay.
Just be a little bit gentler.
Okay. With brush.
Yeah, just because my eyes are really sensitive, so I'm just gonna let you know.
और किसी किसी की आंखें like some people have so sensitive eyes कि उनके आंखों के पास आप ब्रश भी लेके आते हो ना वो एकदम उनकी आंखों से पानी निकलने शुरू हो जाता है ऐसी भी आंखें
This is good. No, this is good. Now you're being really good. This is good. This is very gentle. This is a good touch.
It's quite clear actually. This is 4K.
Yeah.
So remember
Remember the heart, the ring finger to the heart.
Yeah. And that
It has the
was
least
skills,
strength.
4K, I realized. Still turned out good once you did.
Yeah, that's a good touch.
You know, but I made sure it's on 4K.
You could use more strength here.
Okay.
Yeah. This is good.
Yeah, GoPro's in, well, it's GoPro 11, which is about $600. This one was about $400 I got like about 5 years ago.
I
Well, you can get, like, a
all the
regular
things
HD
on my face, so I don't know
If they give
how others see it, you know?
Exactly. That takes practice.
Yeah.
Practice as much as possible on other people.
Yeah, because I mean, you gotta go around the halo.
And tell them to be honest with you.
I will be practicing more with my daughter, so
HD.
I know.
Yeah, because you need to have to go
Yeah.
through, I think.
How you
your
say it,
optical
like,
instrument,
green
you
lens?
do it for
What
yourself.
is it?
You should be able to.
I'm not doing
I
my
think
lips
yourself
like
when
that.
it drains the battery, so.
Put your lips in.
Power,
Just,
power bank,
yeah.
to keep it always charged. Like,
Okay. So,
yeah.
I think that's all.
No. You can see this end external from here. Focus on it.
I'm scared.
Beside elevation,
Sure.
I will finish it.
Yeah. Next 2 weeks, next 2 weeks, I'm Mondays to Wednesdays, and things going on, so.
Shirley, do you think this is good
I
for
like it. Yeah, it's good. Because you don't want to do the entire face, otherwise it's too much covering to finish.
So अब इसके बाद
Foundation.
foundation.
So check her undertone. What is her undertone?
It's blue. It's mix. Some are purple and some
Yeah.
are
Good. So she is she's neutral.
Yeah.
green.
Yeah. So good job. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. It's your first time. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah.
It's seriously. Don't worry.
Don't worry. It's your very
Because
first try.
I just got nervous and I forgot everything. All the steps I was so confident when you were telling
Don't
and I
worry,
was making
don't
my
worry.
notes, but I will do at home again and again.
This one, it's medium porcelain.
So I should merge two
You can first
Yeah.
first take it out and then swipe
medium
it.
and
to
this
see-
one is ivory or?
Yeah, to see if it is. Whether it works or not. And you have porcelain. That might be a little dark, but that may be good for contouring.
Okay.
This one. Yeah, but you can take it out.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't mix it.
Okay.
Leave it. Give a little space. Yeah.
And
What I would do is, yeah. So before you take it out, because you don't know, you just take out a little bit to and to swipe, huh?
okay.
And then see.
Which brush?
You can do with this brush. Yeah. So try the darker one and put it around as a. Yeah. So around the jawline.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. That's
It's good for use it as a contour, right? Okay. And then the light one, you can use it as no. This is a lighter one. This one, the light. This one.
Okay.
That one you can use it as a highlight, and then also if you feel like you want to blend, you just mix these two colors together.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, right. On the same palette, I will
Yeah.
do mixing and separate everything. Okay.
Correct. That's what you do. Now you go to the lighter part. The cheeks. Yeah. Good. हाँ, जाओ.
Tomorrow starts from 10 again.
See ya.
See you. Bye.
Bye. So
Actually, Shirley, I won't be able to come tomorrow because I have lots of doctor appointments.
Okay, no problem.
Just letting you know because I won't be able to tomorrow.
No problem. I have Monica.
Okay, that's good. कल भी यहाँ पे है ना?
G.
Yeah.
To hold it.
It's okay, thanks. It's just not good. I'll get going.
Wow. The office. I'll go to the restroom. I'll be back. See ya.
Right? Dab it. Don't go like this. Because then it's not, yeah, because then it's not letting the skin absorb it. Right? So go like this, dab it. ठीक है? And then once it's dabbed, then you use a brush to blend it. Yeah. You can use the same brush.
Same brush?
Well, it depends. So I don't know which one you used. I have a very specific one I use. Yeah, you will learn. You will learn different brushes.
Okay.
Which one did you use right now? I wouldn't use that one for blending.
I am using sponge, so I have no idea.
I'll show you a brush. So after you apply it, I'll show you a brush to use for blending. Yeah, I use brushes for blending too. I don't use a blending sponge. I never have used a sponge in my life.
Really?
Yeah, I've always used brushes. But I've been doing makeup since I was like a little girl.
So which I should use?
Okay, so I don't know about Shirley's. Let me see if she wants a similar one. I just need a theme for it. Something. Oh, don't use that one because it fell on the floor.
Yeah, let me put it aside.
Yeah, you will need to clean that one now.
मुझे लगता है कि जो dome type है ना?
Yeah, I remember. So it's similar to this one. It's similar to that one, but not like that. A little bit more softer. Get it? So it was this shape, but softer. Kind of like this, kind of. I don't know which one Shirley, did she use it? Because I only know my own brushes. Let's ask Shirley. Shirley, which one is your blending brush that you use for...
For what?
I know my own brushes really well.
Yeah, you use this to blend. Yeah.
This one, right? Yeah, that's, yeah.
Go ahead.
Mine looks a little bit similar to this one, but it's more fluffy.
So let's say if you feel like it's too light, you can always add the dark one.
Sorry, let me just take one sip.
Around this side area, the perimeter of the face, to give shape. Oh, look, my phone.
I would assume you are from our community because of your hijab style and hijab, the structure. You are using this one. So now it helps me. From where I should start the plan. Wherever you are. Okay.
This is good.
Just one like this.
Well, this is good right now for me, but if I would say for a client, I would go a little bit more smooth. I wouldn't use this motion.
Like this one tapping or?
Right.
That's something to go for.
Different people use different ones. I would ask Shirley.
So which motion we should?
I tell you. So you take this like this. So I will go tap. Pushing the product in.
Yeah, you don't want to swipe.
Open.
Open or?
See, underneath the eyes, you need to use a little bit more product and go like this. Okay. So you can go out and then in.
Okay.
And take a clean brush and then.
Should I open or
Okay,
close?
so when you're doing this, her eyes should be open.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to put a lot of mascara, a lot of powder and foundation on the lashes.
Yeah. So Shirley, I
So
just-
here,
what's
you
the-
can go closer.
Okay.
See, here you can. Here you need it more. Has more power.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
Is
See
my
now.
job still on?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it
here.
doesn't even feel like it.
It's
I
on.
can't even tell.
I thought you were coming for your hair.
What do you mean?
You said you were coming for highlights or something.
So many doctors appointments.
Oh, that's why you cancel. See, now it's clean.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So I want you to do it, and then I'll come and see, and I will. Then when you make mistake, and I show you, then you will know. I let you do whatever you thinking. That you think it's what you have learned. Okay. And Zoya, just stay quiet. Don't say anything.
Oh, that's beautiful. How long ago was that when you had your hair that long? Or was that extension?
Extension. But it was longer. It was like here and then extension.
Yeah, natural.
Oh, thank you. 2000.
So before COVID?
Huh?
Just before COVID?
Just before.
So for hairline,
Like it takes much.
flat brush.
Flat brush, not like it takes much.
Flat. What did you say that? Flat?
Flattering.
Flattering.
Flattering shot, like it takes much.
No.
So for hairline, I'm using this brush.
Yeah.
So
Good.
goes in the
Yeah. I'm here. I'm watching. So this is your first makeup working on somebody?
Yeah.
Wow.
Most of the products I never used or never heard. So it's my,
That's excellent.
first.
That's perfect.
Just a little bit. Can you close your eyes?
I thought it was like a small class, so we just do it here instead of upstairs. Is it still okay?
yeah.
It works all right?
Yeah, it works perfectly fine. Yeah. You can still fit the 3 cameras in, everything, do all the angles.
Wow.
You're just gonna do the arm, but
I think if I do the recording, I can just do it here or upstairs.
if it's 3 people in the class,
No,
you
no,
can do it here.
if it's just myself.
Oh,
myself doing recording.
Yeah, don't do that upstairs, all right? Because also being a larger area, you get a bit more echo.
Oh, so I can,
You
what
may
I'll do is I'll use this background. I'm going to sit here
Yeah.
and I'm going to just talk through the microphone.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's all you do. Just set up the camera next to this girder here. Just aim straight on. It's fine. You get the fluorescence. It's gonna diffuse the back a little bit.
I would just feel more comfortable if there's one person who would just kind of me listening. So you two,
Yeah,
DJ,
let's see what YouTube
DJ.
is for you.
No. I say you two, you and your wife, Denise. No, book a facial.
She wants to.
Tell her to come.
Yeah. She wants to bad. It's like
Huh? Before Christmas?
happening now. Everything's bad.
Yeah. What are you using?
I'm looking for concealer.
Okay.
Do you need it or?
Oh yeah, you would need concealer.
Yeah.
All right. So now there's no makeup. There's nothing here except for this. So always just keep your makeup out so that you know what you have used, right? So the concealer. Let me see your concealer. Okay. So you can mix a little bit of the color correction plus.
I want to see liquid contour.
Yeah, so yes, exactly. Oh yeah, you want the contouring one. You can just do this color to give her a little bit more contour, huh?
So concealer I will use later.
Not now you can use.
Is there a mirror?
Yeah,
I want to see how you're doing.
it looks good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Look, but you just have to
Oh, you're doing really well.
yellow.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, huh? So this is the concealer. So you take it out. You always take out the concealer to the palette, to the thing.
Okay, and then contour.
And then use that, and then here, and then you use if you need a little bit of more color correction, all you need is look a little dip,
Yeah.
very little. Put it on the side here. Okay, that's
Oh my
it.
God, Shirley, my skin.
Dry, yeah.
So dry.
So go home and do a little bit of a light exfoliation, huh?
And do a facial.
Yeah. Why did you come for facial? You will relax, seriously. You will enjoy a little bit of, self-care. So don't go too close into her eye. Leave this much.
Okay.
Look, like leave this much space. This much space from her eye.
Okay.
Don't go directly close to it. So like when you do your forehead, how you do your eyes, you must leave some space. And then when you have enough time to blend. Exactly. But when you blend, it will go up. If you put it up there, when you blend, it will go into her eye.
Shirley, what products do you guys use for facial?
We have Kashmira and Repaja.
Oh.
A very good facial. Repaja is like excellent.
Are those organic?
Those are, it's not organic, but it's a natural,
Okay.
through seaweeds and from Black Sea. Repaja is from there, from Israel. From Black Sea. Oh, you will love the facial. You love like the 4-layer facial or something, whatever Stella will recommend you.
Which one would you recommend for dry skin?
She has both. Repaja, the 4-layer facial is excellent, and then I think the one is called Hydra Dew or something like that. It's also very, very, very effective.
Do you guys do dermaplaning?
Yeah. Dermaplaning is basically you have a mini eraser, laser. We do that all the time. But your skin is so dry, I would not do it right now.
I'm gonna do it this time. I only do it with my skin as well.
If your skin is good, then yeah.
That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing, yeah.
Is that your voice?
Yeah. It's me.
Yeah.
So remember Shirley said don't do it on the lashes? So try not to do
Only
it.
after you open your eyes and
Yeah.
you have to tell them.
Don't do it on the lashes.
Listen, you have to ask them to look up before you put your brush down.
The blending, okay.
Yeah.
Don't just keep going, because the person who's sitting there doesn't know what to do. You have to guide her or him.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's
Very
why
short time. Okay, after this I'm doing contour. You like that. No contour. She's you. The white very short, the soft contour. Yeah, no soft one. Shirley, for contour, which brush I should use?
Small. It's almost like that how you use the under eye. That's what you need to use. Find it. You'll see it. There's many. Let me see. Yeah, you can use this.
So I'm just gonna be like a 2022 client, and I'm gonna tell you I like lots of contour.
Okay, why not?
Actually, I'm gonna be a 2016 client to tell you I like Kim Kardashian level cut.
Oh my god, please.
Kardashian level.
You just told me, okay, don't worry because it's your first time. Now you making me confused, huh?
No, but people do like a lot of contour, especially people with round faces.
Okay. So
don't worry. Right now you're just working with makeup, no makeup look. When it comes to the actual contour, then I'm going to come. Just do what you learned today.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to Shirley, don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Because everything has a time.
That's true.
So right now you learn this, you do this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Otherwise you'll be like
It's like any
confused.
artist with any craft and everything, you're gonna have trial and error on the very first try. You can get a perfect grape, but if not,
Just listen to Shirley, don't listen to me.
So Shirley, all the time blending with the same brush which I blend with the foundation?
No, so you can take, you can do that. You can do that. Because then you have a new brush to blend the other stuff out.
No, so you're using the same brush, remember?
Yeah.
So remember she just told you?
Oh, I was asking her like the foundation brush, no? Foundation brush? The blend, the contour?
No, it's separate. You need a foundation brush. Use a foundation brush. Listen to me.
Yeah, listen to Shirley.
Yeah.
She's the basic style the last Thursday. Listen to Shirley. Listen to Shirley.
No,
Yeah.
I misunderstood Shirley. I thought she's saying use a different one.
Oh, no, use that.
It's my headache getting to my head.
But just aram says, close your eyes.
Sorry, Shirley.
No problem.
I thought you were saying something else.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I was trying to help. But I did the opposite. Yeah,
No.
give me manage only.
Are you taking, did you take Tylenol?
Yeah, I took two. It's not helping.
Wow.
रात को कौन सी मूवी देखी थी जो आपको नींद नहीं आई?
कुछ कुछ होता है.
कितनी अच्छी है.
But that's such a nice movie.
Yeah.
I watched Runway 34.
Oh, really?
You should watch Runway 34. This guy, Amitabh Bachchan.
Yeah. Surely she's doing the right strokes, right? It feels right.
Yeah, it is good. I can see it. Just go upward, don't come down. I can see it.
Yeah, it feels right. I can't tell because my eyes are not open.
You keep it close.
And the pressure feels right.
Yeah, you can tell her those type of things.
But I think maybe just go a little bit gentler because it's a little bit, because I have really dry skin.
Yeah, just keep it very light-handed.
Look, it's so pretty.
Are you proud of yourself?
You should.
Do it, yeah.
How to clear that eye? You know the black.
What?
I think she's talking about the leftover.
Oh, so Q-tip.
Yeah, with Q-tip.
So just go like this, look. Roll the Q-tip. Oh. So come, let me see. So take it, roll it out.
Something I don't know. Maybe the leftover of mascara. Yeah.
Could be.
Because वो उतर नहीं रहा था ना?
So roll it like this, roll it outwards. Okay, so now blend it again. Now take this again.
The concealer one. Okay. Yeah. So my contour is done. The highlighter is done.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay,
now the powder separate.
No, so now you have to.
The setting powder. No?
So you think you're good? If you're good, then you set.
Yeah.
Okay, then you set. Then you need to clean the eyebrow here.
Okay. With
Yeah.
the concealer brush.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That looks good actually. I like it.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Okay. So set with the powder and then do the.
So this is the setting powder.
Yeah.
And
I love the contour you did.
thank you. I'm not afraid of you, Shirley. I'm afraid of.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, I was just joking.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
so take it out. So always like take it out here,
Okay.
and then.
I'm just not gonna.
So this powder, this one. Okay, so it's a little flatter, so you can get it like more into the thing.
You did good job, Zoya.
No, look, I took the key and I threw it.
Okay.
Really?
Good.
Really? Let me see.
That's good. See, very natural, right?
So,
Look up. Always before you put powder, you need to let them look up.
okay. So look up.
And don't go too, yeah. Perfect.
So Shirley, where mostly we should like
Everywhere.
focus everywhere.
Everywhere. So you take it.
Okay.
You're setting it, right?
Over here. Everywhere.
Yep.
It feels so nice.
I like this brush. Good. And set all your contouring. Okay, good. Perfect.
Perfect. Okay.
What is this brush?
This is the MAC one.
It feels so
MAC
nice.
127S. Okay, so now do some bronzing.
I leave it over.
Yeah, leave it outside. Leave it out.
So now.
Oh, sorry, you need to do the eye base.
Yeah.
So do the eye base there. The pilui, yeah. Very little, huh? You only need like little drop.
Okay. Light.
Yeah, a little bit more. Perfect. Remember, less is more. Wow. So you were looking for the same kind, the same brush. No. You can use this like this. So you were looking for something for me from the hair, you said the tripod.
Yeah.
So that one comes up and becomes round. I know the first one. Yeah. So cool, eh? It becomes round like this. Like I can pull this out.
Oh, I see how this works.
And then in a circle.
So basically just, yeah, okay.
But I don't know how to attach. I don't know what to attach it.
I think basically what that is, go down a bracket.
You're doing great. Oh, that's for the camera.
Yeah.
Please don't be scared of me.
Yeah, this has one too.
You're so good. You're actually happy me. No. This one I don't. I only do it.
Well, those are just the outlets in case you want to have.
It's because I'm like that with me.
One or something like that.
But I'm older than. But for example, when you pull this out, so that's what it helped me.
Yeah.
You can attach it.
Yeah.
You can connect. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm so good. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go.
And then you take this and you can hold it and then you
Right.
Okay. So now this
Base looks really good.
Yeah. So base is done. Now I need to do the color. Eye color.
Huh? No. Then you put the eye base. Now you put some powder to set it
Okay. Setting with.
with a brush, with a small brush. Remember? Okay. Listen. Farah. Small space, small brush. Big space, big brush.
Maybe no.
Yeah. You can use that.
Okay.
So I think I will use this one.
Yeah, that's better.
Me sitting and then.
It's nice here because you have this stuff that I get in class.
You just use your own
I would include the table.
Yes, I'll just put it in here.
Yeah, you can use your table rails to make everything.
But this thing is in the middle.
Because you can have it like there and it's angled, as long as it's covering all that, it's still good shot. Don't have to worry about it. Because it's not going to be in the shot. I mean, basically adjust the position further back.
My husband is there to try that auntie? Understand?
Yeah, my middle one, the younger son, my husband, and 7 more persons. They went to Thunderhead last Thursday, and we just heard the news yesterday.
Wow.
I mean, unless it goes really great, then I'll do
It
more
was
at once.
so amazing. Like, I can't even
Yeah, the
imagine.
color,
All the
color
things
and cut at the
happening,
same
I'm
time.
not feeling, oh my god.
Well, because that way,
I'm not feeling.
you're not wasting the color and everything,
Wow.
cutting after.
You are in a different world. You do a lot, huh?
It happened so many times. After 40 years, the guy who was running with my husband, like in 40 years, now they hunt a moose. And my son goes the first time and he kills the moose. Oh my god. Now I need blending brush for that. After setting
Yes.
the blending, it should be very fluffy and smooth and loose like this. Like this one.
Not that सब like आराम से हल्का हाथ रखो. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'll learn it.
थोड़ा और हल्का. थोड़ा और हल्का. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I was so surprised.
Or hल्का for blending brush. Let me show you. Give me a blending brush. Close your eyes.
Okay, so another thing is also what you can do. Close your eyes. Go like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be more
Yeah.
good. That stroke. Yeah. That's the
Yeah, like yeah. So like, how is that?
That's so much better.
But if you go like this, it will hurt you. That's why people doesn't know. They don't tell. They don't teach how it's done. Exactly. So now let's start.
That's perfect. Now I don't feel it.
okay. So the same brush now. The small.
You can use a smaller one. Maybe, yeah, you can use that one for now. And no, actually do this. This is a better one. So take it, go like that.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Yeah. You can take it and tap it like this, but not on the on. You should tap it
So
away.
this color goes
Yeah.
outer.
No, the moon.
Oh, the moon. Okay, over here. Or you want me to inside?
Let me show you again, okay? So that you don't forget. So here, where I'm holding,
Oh, okay.
I'm using a point right here and then going this way. How's the brush stroke? Is that okay?
Sorry, are you talking to me? Oh
You
yeah,
okay?
yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
So this is what you do. Okay?
Okay.
This is a medium. And then this is a dark. Dark one can go on the side. So tomorrow I'm going to start timing you.
Yeah, please.
Okay? I'm going to time you. You're going to practice at home. Is the brush stroke okay? Brush stroke okay?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking to because my eyes are closed.
No problem. So do that. So I use this tone, this tone, and this tone. There's three. Okay?
Okay.
And then the brown pencil right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's something. And Aisha, she has her stuff. And the seven,
Yeah, this is much better for the brush
the
stroke.
same as well. This is here.
I should align the girl right by hand.
Aisha, she can spin around. As well as the stills.
And the stuff. Yeah. You need to take it and cut it with snail. Is that okay?
So that
Oh, and ask Sherry will give you the Sherry Academy logo. Instead of
sure, it is loose and round shape takes a second.
so does it take, so it's not like the
That's where it goes to front. Well, this would be, yeah, this would be contemplated.
Don't worry, don't be so harsh on yourself. The first time I cooked, I took so many hours. Now I cook in like 1/8 of the time. It's practice. Practice makes perfect. So don't be so harsh on yourself. The first time you drive a car, how many times do you brake? It's like that with everything.
Brown pencil. Here is a brown pencil. Here. Your lips are feeling good, or you want to
always higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
a little bit more?
The max score.
You're not done with the max skill.
I'm just giving you again the lip prep again, so I can.
You don't need to. That is
Are you sure? I think that is.
unfair. They feel rehydrated.
Like when there's a long evening, television, so do a chronometer for scripts. Because I'm on the same thing. Look to Port, it's on Queensway. It's west of Shirley Gardens. It's fairly nice. It's in the
Really?
good difference for me, yeah, but it's dark. I've done a lot of reception. It's not so good.
Oh, it's not good.
Yeah, no.
When
Like girls in a nightclub. Don't know how to do makeup.
So it's better as a nightclub. It
Yeah.
looks like a nightclub.
Yeah.
Okay, looking good. So always sharpen the pencil.
Yeah.
And then I want you to shape the
with
brow. Or I'm going to show you. Yeah, use that.
That will be fine.
Well, let me see. That or this one here.
Yeah. Yeah, this one.
More dense one. And then I'll show you how to do more. Adding it more. Pretty.
It's your strokes are already getting better.
Okay, God. Okay.
Good. Let me take a picture of you working.
Good. You have nice eyelashes.
Gorgeous.
Okay,
She looks
so
okay, perfect. So that's good.
Mascara?
You know, mascara.
I had a
She
waterproof
has some
one on.
mascara. So don't do that. Do tomorrow. Then I'll tell the girl. But
So
at home you
eyebrows,
practice.
yeah.
Yeah. So eyebrows. So what you have to do, just go with the like the motion of it, so that you kind of practice that. So you don't have to necessarily get exactly.
Oh,
You practice and then.
Just pretend. Recommend you. Which one would you recommend?
Yeah. Ooh, sweet tooth, yes, sure.
You don't need more fillers, Your eyebrow shape is very perfect.
Yeah.
Just a little bit over here, red light. You want me to fill out or what do you think?
You're the expert. You use your judgment. I trust you.
Okay. Because I don't have eyebrow gel over here. Yeah, I don't have eyebrow gel over here. So let me finish your lips then.
Okay.
Spaghetti. She then pesto.
Actually, put some over here.
What color is this? I love it. It's really good color.
This is very close to what it's always is.
Yeah?
It's the dark chocolate version of this. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
oh.
gonna say this for her.
Oh, really? No, you have it. We have more.
Shirley, what brand is this?
This is our Shirley Wu Beauty concept.
It's so nice.
Oh, did you put it?
She just started putting.
Oh, you did. Look how nice. Did
I'm
you do
in
that?
love with
Who did the shape?
She did.
Great job.
Okay, thank
It's so nice.
Thank you.
I'm in love with it.
Thank you. You should. You know what? One mistake you've done. You didn't sharpen it.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Okay.
You
alright,
have to.
I know.
You have to sharpen.
I have to.
Every time. You know. So that's why then it becomes clean, and then you use it on people.
Okay.
So remember.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now that looks really good. And then you can add a little bit more lip treatment.
Yeah, I add
and
it
then,
right now.
yeah. I mean, not necessarily you can cover, but this one is like what you learned earlier, you're doing that. So which is fine. And then we'll show you different looks after. Oh, look at that lipstick on you. Look, it goes
I
with you.
love it.
Right?
It's the same color.
Yeah.
The color is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, mashallah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
now
do the
it's
do the bronzing. Yeah, bronzing, and then we can. Oh, the bronzer is 1 second. Let me go grab. That's a bronzer. The blush is all there. The brush is there. See, there are different bronzers. That one I like.
I can use this brush.
Yeah, you can use that brush. Yeah. That's a good for bronzing. This is good for bronzing. Usually people take a bigger brush to bronze, like, you know, but then sometimes you don't want it too much. You just want to conceal. See, we have bronzer look like this. Look. Like that. And I'm going to show you your eyebrow.
I didn't
Hijab
put
again?
blush.
First bronzer, then blush.
Should I open my hijab again?
Just a little
Sorry,
bit.
I thought you were done.
No. But the shape is very nice. The shape of your face, how it is the makeup, no makeup look. You have that. Do you see? Do you see it?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so let me see. Go from the back.
पहले मेरा फेस इतना छोटा होता था.
She was very tiny. Let me show you. So go swirl. And then come from here. Because you want to make the skin, her eyes a little bit, her face a little bit more angle. So you bring that come from here.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me do the other side.
And then do the other side, same way. I want you to shape her eyebrows, okay?
Okay.
So this is her brow, soft brown, and the brush is here.
So I can use bronzer over here.
Yeah, and here, and here looks great. Yeah, looks. So remember, the bronzer goes to the highest point of the face.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
You can help me.
No,
You can help me. Oh, okay.
Let's see. Do that.
Perfect.
Oh, continue doing the bronzing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's looking really nice. Look at this. Look at the shape.
Nice. Very nice. Good job.
Right?
You're doing so well.
You wanna go?
This is brown completion.
Are you sure? You'll be okay?
Eyebrow gel.
Eyebrow gel? Okay. I put it there. Right there.
Right now? Oh yeah.
Use the dip brow.
Did you use the thing? Okay, use that.
Which one is this one, Shirley?
This one is Revolution.
Revolution.
Just brush it out and then.
A lot of people use that Anastasia
Yeah.
dip brow. How do you like that one?
I have not used it.
I haven't used that one either because I don't like that like really crazy freeze.
This one is not.
Yeah.
Okay, now do the other side. Lift it up. And then use the.
I feel like it's more editorial.
I'm gonna try it for sure. Okay.
Okay.
And then always just take a little bit and then close the lid so it doesn't dry out. So I'll show you where to start.
So.
So clean it. You start from the backs,
Yeah.
then the tail,
Okay.
then you come to the front.
Okay.
Look how natural,
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wonderful.
right?
So I
So that's it.
Should take more.
A little bit more, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
Okay, got it?
Yeah. I got
But don't press too hard. Okay, put your hold it further back. Not too much in the front, mostly at the back. Good. And not too long. So I would say you should start from here and then back and then front because there's too much product in the front.